Alrighty, let's get the chat up on my phone. Hopefully everybody will find my my stream again. I can't believe I had to stop. I don't know what was wrong. I'll go ahead and post the link in Windows server so then at least everybody knows that I am live again. Oh. Hey, Akari, thank you. Sorry about that. I really do not know why my my was freaking out, but it seems to be okay for now. I'm guessing that this is where there would be a vertibird if they had one. Or maybe they do have one, but it's like off on a mission at the minute. Okay. Sorry I wasn't doing the best job at explaining the Brotherhood of Steel, but they are like one of the more complex but also irritating, to me anyway, groups in the Fallout series.
Looking for good tech, if you find any. Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Fort Atlas? What's going on here?
Well, this is Fort Atlas, new headquarters of the Brotherhood of Steel in Appalachia. The Brotherhood's in the process of getting everything in order here, but already people from all over Appalachia are turning up. Some need help, some want to join, but it seems like everybody's curious what comes next. I just say what Paladin Romani says. We're here to help.
Also, there's a lot of references not just to Catholicism as a whole, but also specifically like the Crusaders. What's your story?
Me? Oh, I'm just a guy who wanted to be a part of something special. A place to do something that really mattered. I picked up the messages the
oh boy
broadcasting on the way here, and I came out ahead to help set up the place, hoping they'd let me join. They liked my initiative, and now I'm an initiate. Nice bit of symmetry, I thought.
Or Atlas?
Formerly the Atlas Observatory, now headquarters for the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hold on. What is there for me to do now?
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
Okay, it just says I'm supposed to speak with him. If they try to recruit me, so help me.
Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate.
I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood.
What you want to know?
Oh, there's so many questions. How many Brotherhood are there?
Pretty sure that's strategic information I'm not supposed to just give out to anybody that asks.
Well, considering that 200 years into the future, they are literally everywhere. What's it like being an initiate?
Oh, it's an honor. I know that sounds like some recruiting poster nonsense, but really, it is. I finally feel like I'm part of something
recruitment poster nonsense.
Building a better world alongside other people who've committed their lives to that cause. Sure, sometimes it means doing guard shifts in the rain, but hey,
Lucy.
Small price to pay for real purpose, right?
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna let the audio for these run while I quickly grab a drink.
The Brotherhood of Steel is a... well, I guess you'd call it a military organization. Founded originally out in California around when the bombs fell. We're dedicated to rebuilding society and preserving old technology. Keeping the mistakes of the past from being repeated, you know? One of the members from California could tell you more, I'm sure. What do you need? Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere. If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
I know how to fix things.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Killing ghouls for a roof over my head sounds like a good trade to me.
I'm back.
Anything else to share?
It's always jarring when you're not sure if a villain really believes the crap they're spewing or if it's just a manipulation tactic. That's the thing, they're not even really considered villains in this franchise, but a lot of people who play the game do see them that way, and others see them as being well-meaning but just rather ignorant of the harm that they're doing. But I mean, depending on who you are, a lot of people could be counted as that kind of villain, where they think that they mean well and their intentions, or at least they've convinced themselves their intentions are not to harm, but they end up committing very harmful acts against certain groups of people, thinking that it's like, oh, it's fine though, because I'm doing it and I'm the one doing it in the name of love or justice. I don't actually hate these people. But then these guys say that, and then they'll turn around and just like kill a bunch of innocent ghouls that haven't turned feral. They're not doing anything wrong, they're just trying to live their lives out here, and these guys are like, yeah, screw these people, let's kill them all. But they still have themselves convinced that they're doing it out of love for the natural way of the world, and that humans that are mutated shouldn't be allowed to live because enter whatever pseudo-racist, you know, way of wording it that you want to put there. Like, they don't see themselves as being racist or being awful, but the way that they treat people who, you know, don't fit the expectations that they have for what a human should look like, they're just very much all up for putting an end to those people's lives, and it's unfortunate because so many of them really have been completely convinced, either by someone else in the Brotherhood or themselves, that this is the right way to go about things, even when it's hurting a lot of people. So it's like one of those things where, yeah, there are some of them who are aware of how bad it is, but most of the people that join the Brotherhood are completely convinced that it may not be pretty, but this is what needs to be done to protect real humans, quote unquote. So it's like, some of them you meet and you really don't want to hate them, but at the same time, the way that they go about treating other people is absolutely horrible, and you just can't really excuse it at the end of the day.
This is my place.
Especially when you get the ones that go to the extreme of like torturing other people because they didn't turn in someone else that had become like a ghoul or whatever, like but you get people like that in real life all the time who try to justify what they're doing for one reason or another. It's like the amount of times that the government will try to justify something under like protecting kids or whatever, and then it's like, this isn't protecting children though, in fact you've made certain situations even more dangerous now for them, so what? Oh, good grief, that looks familiar.
I have real duties to attend to.
The outer perimeter is still unsecured, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hope.
Your duties are what I
no
say they
time to be
are.
babysitting civilians.
Too many people
Your
talking.
objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin.
I should probably
nothing
let
further,
Boom know
have the
that I'm
completed
actually
report.
live again.
Shortly.
I expect nothing less.
Pardon me.
As you were, Shane.
Paladin.
Sorry to belch into my microphone like that.
The Scorch, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
What the heck does ad victorium even mean?
Someone return your
I've
gun to the
forgotten
lawful
what ad
executive.
victorium means, actually.
Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Not now. Not until these Brotherhood jerks listen to me.
Okay, dude.
Hope this lot's true to their word.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Nightshin's trained us well.
Oh, yeah, it would help if I actually got the chat back up on my phone.
No meat approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the
Quest doesn't even have a
When do I
name.
get to go out and prove my worth?
Doesn't matter what you're trying to do something for. Yeah. I mean, of course, there are some things that people can do that are neutral and people can have disagreements, but it's like, at the end of the day, if you're
I'm never gonna
using...
make a name for myself holding
If
down
you're using something like this, like a job, as an excuse to justify doing something terrible, then it doesn't matter the reason. It's still bad.
Let us take care of things here.
I am not a receptionist, civilian. I have actual work to do.
I'll get the
You
stick
were
out
here
of
with
your
a
ass,
request
mate.
of the Brotherhood. Get in line. I don't have time for you right now.
Some of the leaders that are in the Brotherhood of Steel as well, though, are unfortunately uncomfortably charismatic. Like the leader in Fallout 4. Good grief, Maxim. He is a piece of work in Fallout 4. Russell Dorsey sent me to talk to you. We haven't been introduced. Were you fighting with that other officer? Oh, yeah, the other officer. I'll bring that up
That
first.
was a Brotherhood matter, civilian, and none of your concern. You're trying my patience, so get on with it.
I was sent to talk to you.
Goody. Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
Jesus Christ, my dude! I was asking him questions and he told me to come to you. That's a real fine way to introduce yourself to someone if someone's hoping to join. Is it any wonder that this guy only has like 5 people on staff here, despite it being such a big post? Already I want to punch you, my dude. What the fuck? Shin. You seem pretty tightly wound. Do you ever unclench? I want to say that. Oh my god. I shouldn't have found that as funny as I did. Are you creating new initiates? Would you... Are there any decent factions in this game? It depends. There are some. I mean, in Fallout 4, there's the Railroad that are dedicated to freeing basically people that were... They're basically human-based AI that have gained sentience. The Railroad is dedicated to protecting them from the Brotherhood of Steel. They're a little bit messy, but there's only a small group of them trying really hard to free this group of people who never asked to be made, but exist now and are just kind of trying to live with that. and get them away from the people that created them as well. The creators of the synths, they're called. The Institute just really badly mistreat them and keep refusing to admit that they have gained sentience, despite constantly trying to keep the fact that they have hidden. So there's the responders, who I am trying to work with at the minute, and they basically try to bring humanitarian aid to the people of Appalachia. Fallout 4 takes place in the Commonwealth, which I think is near Carolina? North Carolina or something? I might be incorrect. Virginia. I think it was... I don't know very much about geography in general. Geography is one of my weak points, and I'm really bad when it comes to American geography, so I'm sorry if I completely got that incorrect. But yeah, the Fallout 4 is in the Commonwealth. This one's in Appalachia. Yeah, you seem pretty tightly wound. Do you ever unclench?
I am not known by my initiates for tolerating foolishness, outsider. Persist in that. You will learn much less I tolerate from civilians.
Paladin Dance, who is the Brotherhood of Steel guy that you can have the most interaction with in Fallout 4, is just the same. Very tightly wound, stick up his arse kind of person. Just... I hate dealing with these guys in this game. They always end up just managing to... Right when I'm starting to, like, maybe think I might actually be more cool with them than I initially thought, they say or do something that just pisses me off. But yeah, there's so many different factions in the game, but they all have their positives and negatives. There's not really any one group that's like the best to go with. They all have their faults, they all have their issues, and they all have at least one arsehole that nobody likes. I would say for the railroad, the one that pretty much everyone seems to dislike that is a member of the railroad is the Doctor. He's just very very tightly wound, kind of like this guy, but in a bit of a different way. What would it mean to join the Brotherhood?
If we accept you as an initiate, and that is far from certain, you would be pledging yourself to our order and our cause. Our order exists to locate, secure, and protect dangerous technologies. Humanity cannot be trusted with the means to destroy itself. We will not allow another apocalypse.
You mean like the toaster ovens that you've killed people in order to take? What are the Brotherhood doing here?
The specifics of our mission are not for discussion with civilians. We're here under orders from Elder Maxon. Stay out of our way.
There always seems to be a Maxon in charge. Is this guy somehow, like, eternally young? Or is it like Maxon being the first name is kind of like first names here in the UK, usually the oldest son, if he has a son, gives his name to his son, so then both the first and the last name of the family lineage is continued. I'm wondering if maybe all of the Maxons that have been in charge of the Brotherhood are, like, descended from each other, and that's why that name keeps popping up. Or if maybe the creators and people who, like, write for the Fallout franchise just really like that name and just keep on putting it in the context of the Brotherhood because it fits, because I think it's a Latin name. Are you recruiting any new initiates?
That is within the scope of Paladin Romani's directives. It takes more than just asking, of course. You would have to prove yourself. If you are sincere about wishing to join our ranks, you would have to earn the approval of the officers here, including me. Is that why you're here? Another hopeful dreaming of service to the Brotherhood?
I don't know about dreaming about it. Oh god. So maybe I can just more obviously lie. Oh sure, I definitely want in. I want to join the Brotherhood, or charisma. I can think of no greater honor than to join your noble Brotherhood. Maybe? What would it mean to join? If you're an example of the Brotherhood, maybe not. I need to think about this. I had some other questions. Should I be honest, or should I go for a charisma check? Lie? You want me, instead of going for the charisma check and saying that it would be an honor, you want me to just lie? So first option or third option? Because either way, both options are lies coming from me, but...
I imagine the Brotherhood would object to the collection of blood samples.
I'm going with the lie, am I? Outright lie? Outright lie. Words are difficult. Whichever you think you gotta do. I kind of want to be honest and say, you know, fuck you, but I can do that in my other playthrough, to be honest. I will... Oh. You're really intrigued by the Brotherhood here, aren't you? I'll go with this, and then if it fails and gives me another chance, I'll go with the charisma check. Oh sure, I definitely want in.
Wanting isn't enough. And not everyone who shows up looking to join our order is worthy of becoming an initiate. Normally, I might stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But, if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's
tend to have that a
something you
lot.
can do for me that would help the order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate. We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me.
Is there another member of the Brotherhood I could speak to? What's in it for me? Sure, I can do that. If I ask what's in it for me, then it's immediately going to give the wrong impression anyway. Sure, I can do that.
That's right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person
The
someday.
only reason you should be back here is if you're ready to give your report.
God, these guys irritate me. Okay.
You better have something useful to say to me.
Oh, who are you? I don't even know you. What did I do? Not particularly... I'm not actually part of the Brotherhood. Don't take this out on me. I'm not dealing with this right now. Actually, Nightshin asked me to talk to you.
Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean. So, what's he got to say to me?
I imagine the Brotherhood would object.
Tell me what the problem is.
The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now I'm a peaceful man. I really am. Sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
What was it that they took from you, man? I'll let Shin know everything. First, though, I had more
All
questions.
right. What else did you want?
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls.
Would you really become a raider because of this?
Listen, I don't have much, but what's mine is mine. And these people took that from me. The Brotherhood pretends like they're noble, but then they let this happen? In their name?
Military grade.
Raiders don't act like something they're not, and at least the gangs defend their own.
Would you tell me more about
I'm a
yourself?
scavenger mainly. Always been pretty good with a set of tools, so I do all right for myself, scrapping and fixing things. I trade what I find or fix with the folks at Foundation when I need something I can't get otherwise. Mostly, I like to be left alone.
Are you sure that these guys were Brotherhood?
Don't blow me off like I'm making this up. These people have a responsibility to fix this. They had the power armor, and they said they were Brotherhood. Sorry I didn't make sure to ask proof when they had me at gunpoint.
That's fair. I wanted to make sure, but that's fair.
Then tell them, and get them to do something about it.
Local recruits appear healthy. If
Yeah,
fair.
people are having their shit taken from them without any sort of warning or context or anything, then it's understandable you'd be pissed, man. Especially since, again, a lot of the technology they end up confiscating from people is stuff that they need. Like, I've heard of them taking away from, like, doctors machines that they need to synthesize, like, vaccines that people need. Oh, speaking of doctors, I'm guessing, yep.
Yes. Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers.
There's no need to be rude. I was going to speak to Shin for you, but if you want to be like that... Actually, Night Shin asked me
The
to speak
severe
with you.
gentleman in the power, yes. Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. And what did Night Shin want to know?
He asked me to find out what you wanted from
I
the
had heard that
Brotherhood.
the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
I'll mention that in my report. I had some questions, though. Because
Very
if
well.
what you want...
What did you wish to know?
If what this guy wants is access to their technology so he can do more of his work as a doctor, then maybe... I don't think that they've got a doctor on site. Might be a good idea to offer that, like, hey, do you want to do a trade where he can have access to some of the tech that you've got that he can use to synthesize cures and help cure other people, and also offer that to you and your guys, because these guys are constantly fighting, especially with raiders. So being able to offer services as a doctor to these guys, as a medic, would probably be a big help to them, and it might be enough to get in their favor a little bit. Can you tell me about your research?
It would be difficult to express it in layman's terms. No offense intended. In essence, I have been studying the illnesses of Appalachia. For too long, people have relied on folk remedies and makeshift medicines. The long
True. No!
concerning. Just because the radiation is survivable does not mean it is safe.
This keeps happening. And every time I am having a heart attack. I do not know what is wrong with this today.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Okay. Are you working with Foundation?
Their hygiene standards are better than the lot at Crater. No, I'd prefer to work in solitude. One day, perhaps, my research will be of benefit to them and all the other people of Appalachia.
Why does his voice keep going from being kind of like chill to then like almost verging on creepy?
I am sure you have more interesting things to do than listen to a poorly socialized wasteland doctor talk about himself. In short, I trained in multiple specialties before the war, and had a brief career as a research scientist prior to the bombs dropping. Finding myself fortunate enough to survive, I have continued my research, such as it is. Now I focus on the health of the people of Appalachia. Please do not ask me to examine any strange growths. I am not that kind of doctor.
Okay. I think that's all I needed.
Then. Perhaps we could be of assistance to one another, should our paths cross again.
Maybe. As stubborn as I know the Brotherhood is when it comes to working with other people,
What does ad victorium even mean?
I feel like, I feel like helping people is the best thing that they could probably do.
You arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
Hey! You don't look like one of these Brotherhood
I didn't mean to
guys.
skip through that.
Name's Tallylane. What's your deal?
Hey, you. Hey, yeah, you. What do I need to talk... who do I need to talk to around here? You know about the guns? You don't look like Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tallylane. Okay. Guns? You seem a little anxious.
Ooh, me? Nah. Nah. Cool as a cryo grenade, me. Definitely.
I have a feeling that she's on Jet. Mind you, I haven't actually seen Jet much around in the game. Maybe it hasn't been created yet. Maybe it's just Psycho that she's on. If she is on anything, it could just be that she's really anxious, but my dude, can you please? I'm trying to have a conversation here. Night Shin sent me to speak to you.
He the scary guy with the stick up his butt?
Yep.
Alright, shoot.
So I take it guns is what you're after.
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there.
Girl, you are dressed like a raider. I'm not convinced. I know that I was just saying we should help people, but, no. I'll be sure to tell that to Shin. Wanted to ask some questions first. Be honest, what do you want with those guns?
Hey, you calling me a liar? I mean, already told you. My friends and I just need them for self-defense. We'll pay good caps.
Tally, you're not a raider, are you? Clearly she is, but I'm gonna ask.
Me? A raider? No. A little old me? Don't be silly.
What's your story, Tally?
I'm just a poor country girl, you know? Parents died ages ago, so it's just me
excuse
and
me.
friends trying to make our way in the world. It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Had to grow up on our own. We'd sure feel a lot safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there.
Yeah, okay. I think we're done.
Yeah, whatever.
All this concrete, places like a tomb.
Yeah, no.
You looking at something?
I'm trying to move around you, man.
Something I can do for you.
I can turn on a light, but,
Well, now look at you. You're with these Steel Brother fellas.
Steel Brother.
Give 'em a good spell to talk to them.
military grade.
You been waiting long?
Longer than I prefer. These steel types ain't half disorganized right now, it looks like. Heard the news about these fellas and reckon I'd better go see 'em. Ain't the only one neither, I see. Well,
He asked me to speak to you.
I'd like to die of old age waiting on 'em. Name's Art Knapp. So, what's this night fella sent you for?
I was asked to find out what you wanted from the Brotherhood.
Fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make 'em raiders too. Well, I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra. And I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair.
Okay. I'll pass your offer to Shin, but I want to ask some questions
I'm not
first.
going anywhere just yet. Shoot.
Wouldn't turning over your crops be just as bad as them being taken? Depends on how you feel about it, but a fair question.
Before they bombed the daylights out of everything, folks used to pay taxes in exchange for the government doing what it was supposed to do. Raiders will just take everything. This is a trade. Fair is fair, and a deal's a deal. I ain't care for people poking their noses into my business, but if a bushel or two to these Brotherhood keeps the raiders away, I can live with it.
Fair enough. Isn't your farm in danger with you away?
Got seed in the ground right now. I ain't yet seen a raider willing to scrabble in the soil for seeds, so I reckon it'll get by till I'm back.
Yeah, true. The raiders do not like to have to do anything when it comes to that. Like, none of their settlements ever have food being grown. They always just go and pillage whatever they can take from settlements that do have farms set up. Tell me more
Ain't
about
much
yourself.
to tell. Been a farmer one way or another, all my life. My daddy before me and so on. Set up in these parts after I heard it was safe again. Turned out, there's plenty of raiders fixing to take what ain't nailed down. She's bellyaking about it, but neither am I just gonna roll over and let some bullies take what's mine.
I like this guy.
Could be.
You looking at something?
Another nuke.
I think that's
Did you wish to
everyone
speak with me?
spoken to, so I'm gonna just head upstairs and see what we can do. I think the only one that I really do not want to give anything to is Tally.
This is a security office, not a social club. If you're not finished, get back to work.
My dude, give me a chance to open my mouth and tell you that I'm done.
Have you finished the task I gave you?
Yes. I've spoken to the petitioners. I'm ready to report.
Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
Hey, Nathan. I had to close down my previous stream and restart my my PlayStation. It kept on dying on me. The game kept nearly crashing. I don't know what is going on, but it's better than it was for the minute. It's already nearly crashed once again, so I don't know how long that it's gonna go on for. But I'm gonna try and stream for a bit longer. That's frustrating. Yeah, it is. It is. But oh well. At least I've been able to continue streaming. Okay, where should I start? Does it really matter? You couldn't even be bothered to talk to these people. Oh, I kind of want to say this. Yeah.
I am second in command of this entire operation. That I have other things requiring my attention does not mean a task is not required. Paladin Romani wants these people to be heard, and you agreed that you would assist me in this. Do not make me regret the trust I've shown.
Okay, fair enough, but my dude, you've just been standing here this entire time. Talking to them has only taken a few minutes. Okay. Sean Hockman was robbed by people claiming to be Brotherhood.
Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
It matters that he believes it. You should at least try to help him out. Because if you don't, then it's going to completely ruin how everyone sees the Brotherhood in the first place, and something that the Brotherhood repeatedly has to learn and relearn in this franchise is that if they start screwing people over and people no longer trust in them, then they are not going to get anywhere with the cause they claim that they're fighting for, and they're just going to get ran out of every town they go into from here on. It's not going to be pretty. Yeah. Well, what matters is he believes it. You should help him.
That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say. But what he believes is of no concern of ours. Our people did not rob this man. We are not involved, and it should remain that way. Give me your next report.
I am not happy right now with you. These people are gonna run riot and tell everyone that you are not trustworthy. That's gonna ruin the entire basis of your operation, genius. Tally Lang wants to buy guns from you.
No, we are not arms dealers.
That one I understand. I think she might actually be a raider. You shouldn't. She seems... I'm not going to outright accuse her of being a raider, because although she likely is, I don't want to be that kind of asshole. Yeah, you shouldn't. She seems pretty squirrely to me.
That aligns with my observation of her when she arrived. Your judgment may be better than I expected. Moving on.
Dr. Blackburn was looking for supplies for his research.
Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
It could be good for everyone if you helped him.
Our job is to procure and protect technology, not fund civilian scientists in developing it. If the doctor's research proves dangerous, then the Brotherhood will take a very pointed interest. Until then, it is his problem.
He is trying to provide psychological and medical support to people. Are you even listening to any of the information that I am trying to give you right now? I feel like I want to talk to Paladin Romani myself right now. Can you direct me to her? Because I would gladly give her a piece of my mind on how much of an idiot her second in command is. Sorry, but that needed to be said. Artnap wants to trade a share of his crops for protection from raiders.
We're not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment.
The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined.
Shouldn't you help him regardless? I'm stuck between these two top ones because, what the fuck? Shouldn't you still be helping him either way? If part of your mission is to protect people, and protect people from technology, the limitations of video game dialogue. Yeah, I feel like if I could give more information, then he'd listen, but then again, at the same time, there are moments where you might have way more options for dialogue than you thought you would, and you can say a bunch of different things to him to try and convince them, and they're still too stubborn. Shouldn't you help him regardless?
This is not a charity. As a civilian, you are free to play hero for everyone that comes to you with a sad tale. The Brotherhood, however, has a duty to its mission, and that does not include playing bodyguard.
The mission doesn't mean
I
fuck
believe
if
that
everyone
accounts
that you're
for it.
trying to protect is dead.
Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to leave those
Oh
soft
god, that
civilian
is not
instincts.
true in real life
I will make note of
whatsoever.
your assistance in my
I
report
don't
to
do
Paladin
well
Romani.
taking orders.
Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
Ain't no kind of life wrapped up.
Are you really not going to help any of them?
What I am going to do is make the recommendations I see fit in my report to Paladin Romani. As the commanding officer, the final decisions will be hers. And
Load shotgun, okay, motherfucker, I'll give you a sad story. Oh my god, Okari. Are you getting sick of this guy as well?
We're building something big. Don't get left behind.
It's like, if you have the power and the capability to provide help and support to the people who need it the most, why wouldn't you? I know that the Brotherhood of Steel has its goals and has, you know, the things that it aims to do, and they don't always extend to helping people from other factions and stuff like that, and civilians as they'd put it. But if you do nothing to help the people that you're claiming you're taking technology from to protect, and letting them be subjected to being attacked by raiders, the people that you're claiming you're trying to protect aren't going to be alive much longer to protect. And so, like, what do you do then when your own cause has actually extinguished the lives that you claim to care so much about, that you joined the Brotherhood in the first place? Like, it makes no sense to me. For as different as me and you can be with our opinions, that's definitely something that the two of us seem to agree on. Like, if you've got the power and the influence to do something good to help innocent people, then you damn well should.
Keep fighting out there.
I don't suppose you have time for questions now, do you?
Let me complete my report. If I do not have other pressing duties, then I will consent to your questions.
God, do you have to speak this formally to everyone? Like, is this how you talk to your family members, my dude? Ha ha ha! Thanks, I'll do that. And be glad to not have to talk to you anymore until I have to drag my ass back here.
Do not attempt to access the secure parts of this facility, civilian.
I'm not going to! There's a fucking laser grid in the way.
Ain't no kind of life
We're all
wrapped up
links in
in
the
metal.
chain, bound in brotherhood.
When they
Link
talk
in the
that
chain
way,
that binds.
the Brotherhood really does have cult vibes sometimes. They're not a cult exactly, but sometimes the way that they talk about what they do,
The
it very
efficiency of
much
Brotherhood
feels
response
like
to
they are
visitors
just
is-
repeating propaganda. This man reminds me of a character in Ruby named Ironwood, a-hole.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this.
Well, I hope you convince the Brotherhood to make good.
I don't know about convince, but I did tell Shin that they should help you out.
Wow. Gotta admit, I didn't really think you were gonna do that. Hey, sorry about being so hot-headed earlier. It turns out you are right. I'm not used to that. Thanks.
It's
I'm gonna
cool,
get back to the
considering
grind.
what you had to go through
Spent
earlier.
Too much time here as is. You watch your back out there. And with these guys.
You too. I hope that I see you out in Appalachia at some point, man.
Everything makes sense now. This is my
I can at least tell the people in question that, you know, they're in trouble.
We'll have to do something.
Well, not that they're in trouble, but they might
I should
not
be
get the
getting
help
back
they
to work.
wanted.
So, back again, huh? You talked to that military fella upstairs?
Yeah. I told Shin the Brotherhood should make the deal.
We should spend less time.
I don't know if he will, but I told
That's
him.
mighty right of you. Whether they do or not is on them, but you got my thanks for your part in it. Well, I'll be moving along back to the farm soon. Stay out of trouble, you hear?
You too, man.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Yes. Did you need something else?
I told Night Shin they should support your
That was
research.
unnecessary, as I have said. I appreciate the vote of support, of course. Perhaps if we cross paths again, you will extend such kindness a second time. I will be leaving shortly. Take care. The wasteland holds many dangers. Keep your wits and your health about you. Farewell.
And this, I think I'm gonna have to unfortunately lie to this girl and say that I did recommend giving her the guns, just because I'm worried that she's gonna shoot this place up if I do say that I recommended against it in her
here
instance.
comes trouble. I hope. Hey, got something for little old me? What's the word from the big bad brotherhood, huh? You butter 'em up for me and my friends? Lots of pew 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 for Tally, lasers, and plasma and all that?
She is way too excited about this. Also, were her eyes yellow? What is going on with her eye color? I've never seen one like that before. What, and spoil the surprise? They seem disinclined to help. I tend to agree. What, and spoil the surprise?
Yes, duh. Never mind. Not like I'm to force it out of you with all these tin soldiers clanking around. Seems like you don't entirely suck, unlike these dopes. Nice change of pace. Stay frosty out there.
Speak or go
You too,
away.
Tally.
I do not tolerate eavesdroppers.
Dude, I was just walking past, and why do you keep moonwalking around? Get out of my way!
Getting back to the farm soon.
Dude, I think you have had enough alcohol to drink. Go home. At risk of sounding like this tool, this place isn't a bar.
Gotta get out.
Like, take it easy on the alcohol. I'm glad we can all see the humor in this. Yeah, Nathan. Like, again, I do not drink very often. But when I drink a good bit, but not to the point where I'm acting like him. Well, I say a good bit. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'll get a bottle of wine with the intention of, like, drinking until I get a little bit buzzed, but then I'll get sick of the taste so quickly, and I'm like, I am nowhere near being tipsy. Oh well, I guess I'm just not going to get there today. I give up. Don't like the idea of, like, getting hammered. However. Oh, was it supposed to be inside that I was supposed to go somewhere? And wrong buttons everywhere.
Killing ghouls for a roof over my head sounds like a good trade to me.
Oh. Search for a transporter. Oh yeah, that's what I need to complete this. Access the environmental monitoring program. I forgot that I got that task to do forever ago. Oh wow. How am I forgetting so many like quests and stuff? Oh wow. I'm guessing that's elsewhere in Fort Atlas. I can't even remember why you came to talk to these losers. Do you see now why I hate them so much? I came because I'd caught a signal, a brotherhood. I didn't know it was a brotherhood signal, but I did catch a I did catch a brotherhood signal.
I don't know what a Gauss is, but if there's a gun that shoots those, I want it.
We should
I
spend less
thought he
time
told me
building
not to do
more
this.
time here. Where Appalachia's future will be decided.
At Victoria.
Oh, that's what he meant when he said don't try to access, like, the restricted areas. Oh, I got a lot of stuff from that. Okay.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
Mother of invention. Oh, wow. That looks so cool!
Have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them.
Oh, hey, honey.
Honestly, I was just gonna nab some ice cream.
Okay. Because I was gonna say it's a bit dark for me to try and fry up a corned beef hash since the light in the kitchen's still broken.
Have you had any of the salted caramel ice cream?
No, but I mean, we can always go and grab some more since you get paid tomorrow. Well, technically tonight.
Are you okay with me having one after that?
Yeah, sure.
You see, Mara's coming along decently.
Alrighty, you know what my stomach's like as well if I have ice cream. I don't want to have ice cream now and then end up sick when Vindo's streaming.
Yeah. Kind of struggling with his horns though, because of the shape of them. I can't stick them on like ears, because they come over his eyes and like around the side of his face. So I'm having, like, I've got one side set of horns, well, I've got, like, 2 prongs of one side fine, but trying to mirror it onto the other horns is proving to be a nightmare, even though I'm using a pattern.
Okay.
Looking decent, though.
It might just be a case of you might have to try again with making the head at some point if we can get the fur off of the base. If you want to retry with the head at some point in the future.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm, like, really playing about with the horns.
Yeah, and trying to see how to make it work, so then if you want to remake it, you just need to pull the... Because all we need to do is find a way of heating up the hot glue so we can take the fur back off of the head so you can reuse the base, because with it being a 3D printed one, you don't need to worry about completely destroying it.
The glue that I'm using is really strong.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying if we melt it a little bit and use the heat to help us take it off, then that will help, rather than just trying to straight up rip it off.
Yeah.
Okari says hi, Max.
Hi, Okari.
Okari is getting royally pissed off with the Brotherhood. He's finally... I've been finally doing interactions with the Brotherhood of Steel that are in Appalachia, and at first he was like, who are these guys? And then, like, as time's gone on, as we talked to the second in command, he's just like, nah, fuck these guys, they're assholes.
The correct kind of reaction.
Yes. Oh yeah, they're just villains. Yeah. And the thing is, you do get some characters that are Brotherhood who can be decent, but just the way that they've been taught to go about things is not healthy for them or the people that they claim they're trying to do right by. It's weird.
Tell you what,
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Is it?
Yeah, like, it's nice.
Yeah.
Because I can actually focus on what I'm making.
Yeah. And it also means that I can come and sit in there with you. Since the space is tidied up now properly and I can do my cosplay stuff as well.
Yeah.
But I'll probably just sit on the floor because I'm going to need more space for the fabric cutting for my sewing patterns. Because there's a big difference between trying to sew a coat, a trench coat, and trying to sew a fursuit head.
My God, I'm gonna struggle when it comes to making the bodysuit.
Oh yeah.
Not only do I have to stand T-posing for God knows how long while you would take me up, though I am considering when it comes around to that, if the house is tidy, asking Adam to help.
Yeah.
So then it can speed up the process a bit.
You know how my mum's been asking me like what we'd like for Christmas and stuff for the last few years. How about maybe this year instead I agree to already know what she's going to get us and maybe get her to get us a new sewing machine if she can't fix the one that we've already got?
Yeah, because I mean after I make Mara, I do want to start making my own clothes.
Yeah.
Like I want to make Mara a jumpsuit.
Yeah.
I want to...
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking...
And also you wanted to make your own clothes to wear when you're not in a fursuit.
Same mistakes moving forward.
But I mean, that's what I want to do with the jumpsuit.
Yeah.
I want to make the jumpsuit in a way that I can wear it with and without the suit.
Yeah.
It just means when I wear it with the suit, if I'm not going partial, I might get a bit sweaty.
Yeah. I was gonna say the only other thing that I was thinking about was the mixer, but I wanted to get the stand mixer before October so I can use it for my baking.
Yeah.
So that I'm not exhausting myself and dislocating my wrists because the last time that I tried to make those Halloween cookies and I dislocated my wrist trying to mix the dough. That was not fun. I'm laughing, but that was horrible.
We come all the way from California, and here I am fixing broken pipes.
Hey, Scribe.
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here?
I helped out that Shin guy. He said I should talk to you about getting in on this Brotherhood action. I don't want to join these guys at all, but I guess I'm gonna have to now. I can be public enemy number 1 when it comes to these assholes in my next game.
Prospective initiate. Night Shin sent you. And I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way.
Why you gotta join again? Honestly, it's just curiosity at this point. I might just go to the point where they agree to let me join if I want to and then bail. But I am mostly just curious as to how this one goes because I had to initiate with the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 4 because there's a mission where if you're working with the Railroad, they're my preferred faction, then there's a mission where you're trying to stop the Brotherhood from killing more of the synths, so you end up having to like take down the Brotherhood's airship. So in order to get on the airship and stuff like that, you need to be an initiate. So I want to see where I can go with this, and then see if later on down the line it will give me an option to maybe betray them or something. You never know with these games. There's so many different routes that you can take and so many different things that can happen. And the Brotherhood are almost always, to my knowledge, connected with the main storyline of any of these games. So I figured it was a better idea to at least go through the first stages of trying to join, and then kind of just ignoring them afterwards, because I'm curious to see what options this will unlock for interactions with other groups that I might find out there. I mean, one thing I've been curious about to find in my own playthrough is if there's a point at which I can maybe join the Mothman cult, because you can join the Children of Atom in Fallout 4 as well, so it's like, yeah. There's a lot of things that I will do just out of pure curiosity. But once I get this mission from them, I won't do it until the next time I stream, so I'm not just hanging out with the Brotherhood the entire time. So don't worry, we're not going to be here with these guys much longer. I'm going to get this mission, and then I'm going to move away from Brotherhood mission stuff until a later date. What's this mission exactly?
Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate.
Of course.
It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup.
Okay, she wants me to go down there with her. Let me think about it.
Don't strain yourself.
Okay, and there we go. We know what this mission is.
Let us take care of it.
And we can leave it here. Because I think the both of us are getting a bit sick of these guys. Augury. We can do that mission at another time. Most of these are not timed. Unless it comes up with like a timer next to the mission if it's toggled as active. Then you've got as much time as you want in the game to do that quest. Sorry, I'm struggling once again with explanation. On a more positive note, I finished my Schnook drawing and put it on Discord. I will go and check that out then while this is loading. Art and fan art. Oh, I just saw the drawing that Spoonie did. That's sweet. Aw, dude! Oh, the little chow! That is so sweet! That's a really cool image. I'm gonna have to try and finish my my drawing that I was doing of Chinook like during the stream, during Vinny's stream tonight. I love the colours that you've used, man. But yeah, that's a really sweet drawing, man. Vinny has a stream tonight. It's Friday. It's Friday night. He usually streams Friday, unless he's announced that it's not happening today. Or did you not realize that it was Friday, Nathan?
Greetings, civilian.
Took some inspiration from Spoonie's colors. Aw, sweet. You forgot! Nathan, how dare you! Forgetting Vinny's streams is next to blasphemy in my mind. I kid, mostly. Well, I hope to see you there at the stream anyway, man. Okay, I should finally return to the White Spring and give the responders the cloth that they wanted, because I think they need to make bandages, a fuck ton of them. So let's go help the responders again and just wash away the embarrassment of playing nice with the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to getting paid. We get paid at midnight, which is like right before Vinny streams, so I think we're going to be ordering dinner tonight. We can't afford to spend much, but I think we're just going to get some chicken nuggies and some fries and a drink each. Chicken nuggies. Excuse me, why did I burp like a frog? Heck yeah, the meal of kings. McDonald's nuggies and fries. And drinks. I think I'm gonna get myself 2 drinks because I can't drink tap water, especially since at the minute where I live, the tap water is a bit contaminated, and with my compromised immune system, it's not a good idea for me to drink the water anyway. So with us not having much money, I've not had many options for something that I can drink. So trying to find ways around that, and I'm really thirsty now. But since we're getting paid and we're ordering a meal, I'm thinking about getting 2 drinks from McDonald's, just so then I've got plenty to drink until later on. Oh, it's doing this thing again where it's not letting me interact with her. Why is this so broken? I only drink water from bottles. Yeah. Like, it's usually safe to drink water from the tap here, but I struggle to drink stuff that's not fizzy. Part of, like, one of my disabilities is the automatic and semi-automatic functions of our bodies. It doesn't always work properly. So, like, when I try to swallow stuff, sometimes my body just basically forgets how to swallow, and I will end up choking. So fizzy water, it makes it a lot easier to drink without choking because the bubbles forces my trachea flap to close, whereas normally it doesn't. So I find it easier to swallow that. So I tend to drink like flavoured fizzy water. But like I would, if I don't have access to that, then I'll get like cordial and drink. I'll drink the cordial using water from the tap. But at the minute, there's been issues with like cholera poisoning in certain areas of the UK. So people have basically been advised, don't drink the tap water unless you boil it first. But with my chronic illnesses and my chronic fatigue, like, trying to boil water every single time I want to have a drink is just not feasible. So I've been a little bit on the thirsty side the last couple of days, but yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that I get plenty for myself to drink from McDonald's, so then I've got something that I can swallow safely. Okay, I needed to be on the other side. Why was I not told I needed to be on the other side of the desk in order to talk to her? Oh, good grief. Okay, I got the 50 pieces of cloth you wanted. I love drinking filtered water. Yeah. Yeah, filtered water's okay, but again, because it's not fizzy, there's a high risk of me choking on it. It's so embarrassing. Like, people are like, "Oh, it's just normal water. It's just like tap water or bottled water. It's not like it's gonna kill you." But then I can taste the chemicals that has been used to treat it, and then the whole thing of not being able to swallow flat water properly. I'm like, yeah, it might actually kill me though. To the other side. I've got the 50-piece cloth you wanted.
You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a reward for your generosity. We might need a lot of things, but you know how it is. Poor in one way, rich in another. I'll put together some of what we can spare for you. And I've got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. I'm just gonna jump over there. That's easier. I've got treasury notes? Okay.
I could really use a drink. But Rucker wants us sober on the job.
I mean, it's understandable that your boss would want you to be sober when your job involves giving emergency medical attention to people who need it. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of the gauntlet. It's taking way too much of the space in my pockets. It's way too heavy. Fragmentation grenade. Marksman sniper rifle. I'm keeping that. I'll get rid of the missile launcher for now. Plasma grenade. I'm gonna get rid of the plasma rifle because at the minute I'm not regularly going up against any creatures that are weak to plasma particularly. I love my revolver. I'm keeping that. The tactical crossbow is good when I'm trying to be stealthy, but there's not very many options. There's not very many times that I want that. Okay. Okay. 0.44. I'm gonna write down the ammunition that I need, so then I can get rid of the few bits of ammo that I've got that I don't need. So the ones that I do need are the .44 caliber. The .308. Just because sometimes carrying around the ammunition that you don't actually need can add a surprising amount of weight to your pockets. Okay, bolts. That's .308 again. And syringe. So anything that isn't a .44, a .308, bolts, or a syringe, I can get rid of. I'll get rid of my that armor. Why have I got a skiing hat? Okay, I will get rid of that. Bait, basic repair kit. I don't think any of this is really going to make that much of a difference in my pockets. Okay, ammunition. Wrong button. Okay. The .38 rounds I don't need. The .45 I don't need. I don't need the 10. I don't need the fuel or the fusion cell. The fusion core, I don't have my power armor with me right now, but it might be a good idea to keep on me just in case. I don't need the plasma cartridges. Shotgun shells, usually a good idea to have just in case. But for the most part, I'm all good. Yeah. Excavate a cooling vent. I'm debating on whether I should keep these mods so I can potentially add them onto my weapons at a later date, or if I should just sell some of these, because I know some of them I'm never going to use, but then others might be a good idea. But then also, I'm not going to get very much in the way of money for these mods. Oh yeah, we need to see if you can talk to animals with that trank gun. Oh yeah, that was one of the other things I was trying to do, wasn't it? I need to look at my quests and see how to do that particular mission, quest. Oh, I can now, though, go and help, because one of the reasons I wanted to help the responders is they have a vertibird that can take me across Appalachia and take me to an area that I need to go to in order to get help for a friend of mine. His sister is addicted to a substance and is begging for help. She doesn't want to be in this situation. And is dealing with the fallout of her past addiction, which, as someone with an addiction that, you know, I've dealt with in my past, I feel for her, and I really want to help my friend and his sister deal with the situation that she's in. So I need the vertibird to get to where I want to go, and they'll probably agree to help me do that now that I've actually gained their trust a bit. And of course I wanted to help the responders anyway, but knowing that I needed the help of the responders that were here specifically, that was one of the reasons that I was trying to get those scraps of cloth.
Hey there, don't think we met. I'm Skippy Rorich. Something I or the Union can do for you?
Your name's really Skippy. You don't look like a Skippy. I think he looks like a Skippy. Shut up. What's all this about a union?
The Union is a sort of a... I guess you might call us a confederation, or a resistance. People banding together for defense. See, there's a group in the pit. Calls themselves fanatics. All they care about is conquest. They want the whole pit for themselves. They roll into your area. You either join them, they force you to labor for them, or they kill you. And they're coming.
So they're slavers.
The Union's the only thing standing between them and their total conquest of the pit. As much as we're able. Anyway.
I hear you're looking for people to help out in the pit.
That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right?
Hell yeah. Time to kick some raider arse. What's it like in the pit, though? I'm gonna ask questions first.
Bad. Don't get me wrong. It's home, and I want us to keep it. But we got hit bad in the war, and we never recovered. Lots of radiation. Some areas are badly toxic, with all the junk that got blasted into the air or spread around from the factories. People are sick a lot. From one thing or another, and food can be hard to come by. Hell, some of the city's still on fire, I think. But some of the factories survived, and we got them running. Gives us access to things you can't get anywhere else. Might even be able to rebuild. If it weren't for the fanatics.
Now this sounds decent. Watch as he says something horrible and I eat my words. Yeah, I would say that these guys are the guys that definitely mean to do the most amount to help people. There will probably come a point where you're gonna meet some of them that want to go about things all the wrong way. But, you know, I think these are these guys are the least of the evils that are out here in the wasteland. I mean, given the circumstances. Who are the fanatics?
Hell, you've got raider gangs here, right? I've heard about your blood eagles. The fanatics are something like them, but more organized. Imagine every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan. Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join.
Yeah,
And
no
put
one is
anyone
perfect,
too weak to
exactly.
fight into forced labor camps. Everything that's not theirs, they take. That's the fanatics. And be glad they're not here.
So the fanatics went full Viking, but went worse than the Vikings. Fucking hell. If the pit is as bad as they say, why not leave it and let the fanatics have it? That sounds like a really cruel question to have about someone's home. Tell me more about what I'd be doing.
The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight.
Sure, I'm willing to help.
Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all.
Whoa, whoa.
Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the
I don't know what happened there.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured you should be involved, if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. You've done right by me. So you got the okay from me. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too. So as far as the responders are concerned, you're good to go.
Alrighty. I need to load the Vox Interpreter holotape into the Pip-Boy as well at some point to be able to start that someone to talk to mission. I've got everything I need. I'm ready to go. I had some other questions first. What specifically am I there to do? Are you coming with me? I'll start with.
No can do, boy. I'll go back one day, but right now, I'm more use here, rustling up support to send back there. I'm not young enough to be much use on the front lines anymore.
What specifically am I doing there? Going there to do? I can read.
Well, we got two different locals I know are in need of help. Locals are what we call union groups that act independently. Local 42's in the industrial district. Axe, their leader, is struggling to keep her people alive and retake a foundry from the fanatics. We got another over in the trench working against a fanatic.
I think that's where I got one of those signals from.
There. Haven't heard from the other locals recently, but I'm sure we'll be hearing from them if they got trouble too. It's up to you who you want to help right now. Maybe
I really hope that I don't find that half of them are dead. I had some other questions first.
Fair enough.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that again. Why do you only fly out to the pit when you find suckers like me? That feels inappropriate to say. What are the responders getting out of this arrangement?
Well,
dude, I am eating this storyline so far. Yeah, I really like this.
People who've made it all the way down on foot or in caravans. And the best way to help that situation is to help people not need to flee the pit in the first place. Second, the Union's the best chance of stability the pit's got. The responders don't just want a triage in the world. We want to help it rebuild one day. We'll need allies to do that.
it doesn't hurt that we've got factories that can still make manufactured goods either.
No, it does not.
Alrighty.
All right. All set? Got everything?
I think I've got everything I need,
This
yeah.
means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it. I might have some other things I need help with here in Appalachia, too. I'll let you know. Good luck up there. We're counting on you.
Thank you. I guess I have access to a flying death trap now. I don't know if you've ever seen what a vertibird looks like in this game, Okari. Not up close, anyway. Or have you?
Got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
Huh. Okay. How do I go about this then? Am I supposed to... Okay, apparently I'm supposed to go up this way. Nope, I'll be interested to see. I really like them. They're like these really cool helicopter type aircraft. I really recommend that you take a look at the Fallout TV series because they did an absolutely amazing job at like depicting the vertibirds and the like the power armor, the like even the items that make sounds when you consume them in the game make the same noises in the Fallout TV series, but they still somehow make it work and not seem really cartoonish. It's God, it is so good. Like, I know that most film and TV adaptations of video games do not go very well, but they very clearly put as much as they possibly could into that series. So if you're enjoying this, I would definitely recommend it. You don't need to know anything about the other games either, because it's done in a way that, like, people who have never seen anything to do with Fallout before can understand it. And there it is! I'm gonna take a look over here real quick before I do anything else. How much... is like... Oh, I actually managed to reduce what was in my pockets by more than I thought I had. I'm just gonna quickly... Nope. A grenade launcher? Oh, one of those. Cool. Yep, no, alright.
I wonder if I can loop this thing. Nah, probably not. Unless...
They look so cool. I feel like they've made the vertibird design bigger to make a bit more sense, because in Fallout 4 they looked a bit smaller. Despite needing to carry incredibly heavy cargo, so I think they might have, like, changed the design a little bit. So it's like an osprey, cool. Yeah. The way that they look when they fly as well is so cool to see. Sometimes I wish that when you come across a microphone like this in the wasteland, if it's meant to be attached to anything, you can like tap it and make it make like the ringing noise. that microphones make when you mess with them. These grounds are still so pretty despite the end of the world having happened. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Lennox.
Whoa, hey, now you look interesting. What's up? I'm Lennox.
You been to the pit before?
First place we checked out after we got the old girl working again. Far enough to prove her out, close enough for our fuel. The city's in bad shape. Real bad. Of course, I only saw it from the sky, mostly. I stay with the bird and leave the hiking to others. They only shot at us a little when we flew over, not too bad. Nothing she can't handle. We got a safe LZ now, so that shouldn't happen again.
That's a heck of an introduction. This thing is actually gonna get us all the way to the pit.
Fully fueled up, she'll get us there, no problem. Us and any friends you want to bring along. And back, in case you were worried about that. Unless someone hits us with an RPG or something. I'm like, 85% sure that won't happen.
I like this person. They're cool. I think they might be a they.
Yeah? Right on! About time we made another trip out there. I mean, me and my girl here. You haven't been, I guess. Ruckus said somebody'd be coming by. Guess you're it? If you're all set, I'm ready when you are. She's all fueled up for the trip out and back. I'm a miracle worker in the sky, but even I can't make a fly on willpower alone.
Alrighty. Oh, hold on.
Ah, don't be a big baby. It'll be fine. Well, if you do find your spine, I'll be here. Just let me know.
I'm not worried about my spine. I'm worried about the fact that the place is filled with the gas. I want to put my mask on before we take flight. Gas mask on. Let's see what I look like. I look like I just crawled out of like a 1940s speakeasy. I look like I'm selling like knockoff gin in a war-torn area of Britain. Air raid sirens about to go off.
Got your big kid pants on? Ready to fly?
Yes, I'm ready.
Now
You can
I
stop
get my girl ready
teasing
to
me.
take off, and you just tell me when you're ready to go.
Ready to go in the trenches in World War One. I feel like my outfit is a little bit more along the lines of showbiz performer. I mean, either way, we both of our minds went to the World Wars. Expeditions. Survivor groups beyond Appalachia have made contact, traveled to new territories, and helped rebuild the wasteland. Vertibirds are standing at the White Spring Resort for travel to expedition locations outside of Appalachia. Team leaders can assemble groups and use the map to begin a new expedition. Teams may return to Appalachia and resume the same expedition at any time. So if I end up with any friends that I can actually play with on my private server, then yeah, we can go and do missions together with these guys. That's really cool. Oh, you mean I could have just said yes and then we wouldn't have automatically gone? Sometimes it's hard to tell when it's going to automatically start the mission, the quest, or not. I bet you've got some crazy stories from the Air Force.
You better believe it. I once spent 4 hours juking 20,000 kilos of cargo through the worst thunderstorm I've ever seen. Just all over the place, trying to steer around the worst turbulence. Lightning all around. Felt like I pissed off God herself.
Seen anything of note while you're up there?
One of the responders said they saw a spaceman the other day. Little gray dude. Aliens, you know? Hell, I saw crap above the clouds you'd never believe, even before the war. Tic-tacs, cigars, discs, stuff that moved like nothing we had. No way we're alone. Believe it.
You'd be surprised how many people are in the Air Force who have had some sort of experience with some sort of, like, UFO. You sure you can fly this thing?
Hell yeah, I can. I was Air Force back in the day. Tankers, cargo, I'd fly anything. Through hell and fire, no problem. This vertebrate's an odd duck. Ain't a plane, ain't a chopper. But if you go up with me, just sit back and relax. Never lost my cargo once.
Please do not make this be a minigame where I need to control the vertebrate. I hate those things.
Yep. I like to be up here to stay with her. It's been a long time since I had a working bird. I don't want anybody messing with her.
Okay, why is it not letting me? It's not letting me actually start the mission that I've got. I know I have a mission to go. And do I need to, like, toggle it as active? Check for job opportunities. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. Data. Vin Russo asked me to travel to Atlantic City. Okay, I need to speak to Orlando to do that. So I guess I'm going back inside.
Maintenance is boring. I hope they've got a mission soon.
Apparently they're just down there. Oh yeah, Orlando. I need to go inside. I keep forgetting who Orlando is, and then I'm like, oh yeah, they're right here, inside here. Why am I doing this? Orlando, where are you?
Repairs will be completed shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, I think they're around this way.
Pardon our dust.
This has to be like the most pristine place in Appalachia. Like the closest it can be to being pre-war. I have new quests. Orlando Bloom! My dude, no. Oh.
Need to do a bit of shopping? Look no further than the refined goods and excellent service provided at the White Spring Mall.
Because guns get it done.
Oh, good grief. Trying to figure out where things are in this bloody hotel is so difficult.
Orlando is very charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
Maybe they just want to do something for other people.
Out with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence.
I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
My bitch, you are the one who is responsible for your daughter getting onto those drugs in the first place. Do not act like you are the innocent one here. She is suffering because of you.
Prior relationship. So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
I really hate Evelyn. She is such a self-centered cow.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman?
Unfortunately, I do, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with her. That woman's voice actor is so extra. I think that she was asked to be. This character is a real piece of work. Basically, she upended the lives of her family multiple times, trying to selfishly recreate the performing arts dream that she had in the past before the war, and it led to her daughter getting in with a really bad crowd, but she was too busy trying to play showgirl that she didn't even realize that her daughter had fallen in with the bad crowd and gotten addicted to a really bad drug that cropped up after the war. And it wasn't until her daughter basically collapsed and started freaking out and suffering really badly from withdrawal, and she was inconvenienced by what was happening, that we then managed to convince her to start giving a shit about her kids. And I mean, her kids are like in their 20s, but still, like, she was just completely ignoring them and their needs to the point where her daughter ended up in that position, and now she's trying to make it everybody's problem except her own that her daughter got into this position because she was being ignorant of what was going on with our family's lives, because she was so wrapped up in her own shit. That's like, I know it's not entirely her fault that this happened, but like, really, how do you go being so self-centered that you don't even realize that your kid is getting up to something that they shouldn't be when they're a teenager, and that it's not until they end up suffering the mental consequences of it as an adult that they're actually like, oh yeah, maybe I should have actually given more of a shit about my child? Like, just and she was also a spoiled rich woman before the war as well. So, she's got a real stick up her ass. Unfortunately, she wasn't supposed to come here, though. Yeah, I was supposed to deal with this on my own because you would start screaming the building down, which you did. Congratulations.
Unfortunately, is that your response to good hospitality?
Good hospitality? My good bitch, you nearly got me shot the last time I met you.
Attitude of our new acquaintance. It does behoove the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum.
Her daughter Abby is suffering withdrawals. She needs a dose of a chemical's devil's blood to help deal with the withdrawals and wean herself off, slowly and healthily, because going cold turkey is the fast track to just dying from the withdrawals. Which, yeah, that's not fun to go through.
Heard the name. The stories place it as something rather more dangerous than your average chem.
The
Yeah.
high is legendary, reserved for the upper crust of idiots who live in America's playground and still manage to get bored.
It is your daughter we're talking about helping, right?
Oh, give Abigail a break. The move has been stressful for her.
You're the one who just insulted her. See what I mean about this cow? Oh my... Oh my god, I really want to slap her. I'm trying to calm down. This hag is just bonkers. I know, right? Just, oh my god. Long story short, we need a ride to Atlantic City.
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Will do, dude.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
With you in charge of the conversation, yes it was.
Flight, Mrs. Russo. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century?
Where are you from? The second? You didn't have to be so rude.
Of course I didn't have to. We're all free people, aren't we? I take it upon myself to answer a pain in the ass with a full-body Charlie horse. At a minimum. Honestly, do you not stick up for yourself?
I'm sticking up for myself right now. Go eat a cabbage, you piece of shit.
Oh, please. I'm a performer. I learned from real life stage experience. Not from sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to.
It's embarrassing to listen to you as someone who went to college for musical theatre and excelled in the acting portion of that more than the singing. And I did well with the dancing when I wasn't so sick that I couldn't walk, but oh my god, girl, you are... This is the kind of person that didn't last the first month in my college course. Not that there was many, but there were a few people who joined at the start, and at the start of the year this was their attitude, and they didn't make it through the first 2 months because their attitude got them nowhere in our classes. If you want to get into the performing arts and you want to act like this in a proper class, or worse, if you're actually working for a performing arts group or troupe or whatever, you are not going to last long because everyone is going to be so sick of your shit so quickly. Why are you here? I was planning to head to Atlantic City alone. Please do not tell me she's coming with me.
Were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away? For all I know, you might throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Then you'll find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail.
It's always about you. Oh my... Woman, you didn't even care that your child was dying from withdrawal symptoms until I came upstairs when you were sulking about your performance being ruined to tell you that maybe you should give a shit about your kids. Do not turn around and be like, oh, what am I supposed to do? I can't trust you to protect my kids, when you couldn't even be asked to protect them yourself. Is she just trying to get high herself? I would not be surprised at this point, to be honest. The way that she acts, and she pretends not to know anything about the stuff in the first place, Devil's Blood. She pretends not to know anything about it, but then some of the things that she lets slip makes me think that she knows way more about this than she lets on. And hello, Lucy, please do not tell me that you have a mouse again. No? Okay, good. Lucy has come back from being outside, and I thought that she had a mouse for a sec, but no. She's just got some sticky weed seeds stuck to her chin. Let me get those off you. Okay, fine. Or are there hedgehogs in the garden again? Is that what you're trying to get me to look at? You know what will happen if you try to attack those hedgehogs, Luce? They're not going to be bothered by you. Yeah, leave them alone. Good. Every now and then we get hedgehogs in our garden, and Lucy keeps trying to attack them and mess with them because she's got a very high prey drive, but she never ends up actually managing to hurt them. She ends up with a couple of prickles. Thankfully she's never ended up seriously hurt by them, but like, she will try to she will try, and I just end up hearing weird noises outside, and I'll poke my head out, and I'll see that the noises are just coming from this really irritated hedgehog that's just trying to like growl to get her to leave them alone, and then she'll like keep trying at it, then she'll get sick of hurting herself on the spikes, and she'll just kind of come slinking over to me looking for pity pets. I know you said petty pits. Pity pets. And I'll check her over for injuries, and she'll be fine. One time she had a quill in between her paws, but it wasn't like stuck in the skin, it was stuck between her paw pads. I'm just glad that she's never ended up like hurt, and she's never managed to hurt the hedgehogs. But it's just one of those things where she'll try so desperately, and then she's like, feel sorry for me, I didn't manage to get the hedgehog, and I'm like, I'm not gonna feel sorry for you, I'll make sure that you're not injured, but I'm not gonna like be, oh poor you couldn't attach the hedgehog did nothing wrong. That sounds horrible, Loki, I'm sorry. It's not your fault. She's the one that wants to be a dingus and keeps on trying to attack creatures that she knows she's not gonna get anywhere with. I'm just lucky that she hasn't picked a fight with anything that is, like, able to do a serious amount of damage to her, because she is one of these cats where she does not understand her size or her strength. She will just try to pick a fight with anything that might be remotely smaller than her. And sometimes she will come across an animal that just legitimately does not care.
Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
Excuse me! Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City, and it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
Where did you come from?
Jersey Devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that
More
story when I was
cryptids.
a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work, and no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear!
Huh. Jersey Devil and Devil's Blood. Any connection? Did you say people are going missing? What's a Jersey Devil? I'll start with this one. What's a words? I know a little bit about the Jersey Devil, like cryptid, but I still want to hear the explanation.
A woman known as Mother Lee's cursed her 13th child. When she gave birth to the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens, it transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night. It's been tormenting Jersey residents.
Yeah, she's literally wearing a tinfoil hat. I was thinking the same thing too, though. I was more interested in trying to listen to what she was saying. But yeah, she is actually wearing a tinfoil hat. You can actually get that to make in the game to wear for yourself as well. Did you say people are going missing?
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
Oh my gosh, this game. It's brilliant, isn't it? You get so many different people that you can interact with in these games.
That devil almost got me too! Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains!
Yeah, Jersey Devil and Devil's Blood, is there any connection?
They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk?
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a drug out there called angel milk, but that's besides the point.
Put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
Actually, wait, no, angel milk is a thing, but it's not a drug. It's a type of, like, sleepy time drink. It's like, I think it's like, vanilla and cinnamon milk. And you drink it hot, and it's supposed to, like, help you sleep. Oh no, I think angel... Wait, no, is it Angel Milk or Angel's Kiss? Or is Angel's Kiss the version where it's just the vanilla? Either way. Angel Milk is a thing. I believe you. I saw one too. Thanks for the information, but I'm still going to Atlantic City.
I warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies.
Also, in these games, I wouldn't be surprised if the Jersey Devil does turn out to be real, but is some sort of, like, mutated creature, because they do that a lot in these games. You will hear about something that people won't believe is real, but then you end up coming across evidence that, yeah, these creatures actually exist.
Just a minute. Let me just get at least 2 tequilas in the tank.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you go ahead and drink so much that you fall asleep at the bar so I can leave without you, please? I don't want to have to deal with this woman all the way to the pit. Not the pit. That's not where I'm going. The Atlantic City. Why did I say the pit?
Our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Tallies. I have no way of counting how many days I've been in
Speak to Oscar Gonzalez. Why am I doing that? Travel to the casino quarter in the alley. Okay, so I'm surprised there isn't a Sasquatch or a Chupacabra in this game. There is a Chupacabra. I think. I think there's another creature that was accused of being Sasquatch, but ended up turning out to be like another, like I think it was like a mutated gorilla or something. My ear piercings are itchy again. They are taking so long to heal. It's not as bad as when I initially had them done, but it's still irritating me. But apparently these kinds of piercings, because I had it in the cartilage of my ear, they take like it's 4 months before you can change the rings, but it takes a full year for them to actually heal properly, so... Whew, I am getting hunger sick now. I'm looking forward to getting dinner after we've been paid. Excuse me, because at the minute all we've got in the house to eat is like 4 frozen gyoza and half a loaf of bread and like a couple of tins of beans. Fancy lad snack cakes! Okay, who do I gotta speak to? Okay, I'm gonna untoggle all of the other... How do I... Okay, the service entrance. I'm just gonna quickly travel there, I guess. And get myself back up to the vertibird so I can go to Atlantic City. How long have I been streaming? I was streaming for like an hour and a bit on my other one, and this one says 2 hours. So I've been streaming for a while. I started later this time round. I meant to start earlier, but there was just so many little things that I wanted to get done before I went live that I just kept on pushing it back further and further, and then I was like, okay, I really do need to like actually get on my stream. But I just wanted to make sure that I could stream without worrying about, oh, why are there so many corpses? Why is there so many bones? Why so many bodies? What on earth happened here? This is not what I expected to see. I can't say I'm necessarily surprised, but, yow. Oh, you motherfucker! Ah, yeah! What? 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 What the fuck was that? I think somehow they triggered one of the cars to blow up. Oh, ya fucker! Oh. What the fudge is the... for... Sorry, struggling to read. What the fudge is the place under attack by the mole people or something? Maybe? Well, it's just the mole rats. But I don't know if maybe... Because if you do enough damage to the cars, then you can make them explode. So... maybe one of the ghouls that was down there managed to do enough damage to blow it up. Or the mole rats might have, who knows. Either way, I'm glad that I wasn't close enough to get blown up. Fudgemorph? I don't know. Oh, what? Okay, I can't remember how to get up to the vertibird. I also need to untoggle the other missions, other quests. Why do I keep calling them that? Okay, now I have it on my map.
Please come in.
I think you took an elevator. Yes, I think you were right. A lift. Okay, time to head back inside and find the lift and... You know I'm gonna get lost.
These robots sure make my job easier.
Yeah, I really hope that I don't have to deal with Evelyn. She really does my head in. The White Spring Refuge. I don't know why I'm crawling. Okay, where do I find the lift?
Oh, no such thing as safety regulations anymore. Oh, flying is more like gambling.
You're complaining, saying flying's more like gambling, yet you're drinking alcohol right next to a frickin' raider.
Don't tell me I'm holding you up. There's windshield polishing and luggage loading to do, isn't there? No way.
I am not running a first-class flight system here. You have anything else to say?
Like this is worth more hungry mouths?
Okay, none of you got anything to say to me. Time for me to get lost again.
Except the response
Oh.
sounded like too much work. Wonder what they're doing now.
Need anything?
Maybe in here? You said they said near the stage.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly. Of
Oh,
course
hey,
you do.
Giuseppe. I forgot that you guys were here.
There are not many people I trust in Appalachia. But the White Spring is a safe place.
Okay.
The newest cola sensation, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
All of that dirt into my
Hey, Bubbles, do you have anything that might make this flight with this bitch easier? Oh, there, I can now actually see in here. Okay. So that is not who I wanted to speak to. Oh, maybe this is the guy?
It feels like I've died again.
There's no place like Atlantic City. I would know. I've seen it all. Step
Nice
right
suit,
up,
man.
my friend. I've got a special opportunity for you approved by management themselves. How would you like to go on a little vacation?
What's the destination?
Talking about the greatest city on the East Coast. We are offering free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of what? Excitement and opportunity. Fully governed and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all expenses paid for the flight. All we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals. Sounds like a deal, right?
Well, that's exactly what I'm here to do. What do the locals need assistance with?
It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If games are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star their entertainment.
Oh
I'm
god, do
sure
I have to
a bright person
act?
like you
I know I can in real life, but in this... So is Atlantic City in somewhat good condition? I don't know, I've never actually been to Atlantic City in the game before. So this is a new experience altogether for you and me. It's a deal.
And now that's what I'm talking about. A little landowner you've agreed to help out. I'm sure they get word back to the city leaders. And hey, you come right back, talk to me if you have any questions, alright? I'm your one-stop guide to the city.
Ugh. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. My shoulders were trying to come out of their sockets. I'm okay now. Can I ask you about yourself?
Yeah, my Hopkins. Mighty pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm at your service to tell you anything you'd like to know about Atlantic City.
Do you work for the tourism board or something?
Insightful you are. Yes, my travel was arranged by the Atlantic City Mayor's office. Now, there's no tourism board per se, but the groups managing the nightlife and entertainment of the city are always interested in bringing in new faces. They were down the arrangement with the city, who decided my skills were best put to work out here in a fresh and safe environment.
Oh, seems like something happened that scared you away. What was it? I should come back and talk to him when I have a higher perception level. Might be something that I want to continue working on. I can't even remember what level my perception is at the minute, actually. I need to check that. A safe environment? What does that mean?
The responders are all about helping others, ain't that right? It's like the mayor's office back home. The problem is, well, there's a lot of helping do. Sometimes too much for a gentle heart like mine to handle.
In other words, there's a lot of mobsters out there and you're not cut out to be one of them, eh? Has anyone ever told you you're overly optimistic?
If I were to stop being optimistic, I would have to think about all the stressful things that I may or may not be choosing not to think about. Focus. Good. Smile. Is that right?
Endurance. Why does that one need endurance? You're right, optimism is valuable these days. Everyone has their own way of going about things. Yeah, I do. I like how the game mechanic is implying that you need to level up in order to be smart enough to think of that question. I think it's more to do with, you need to have a certain amount of knowledge in certain areas to be able to get people to ask those, to answer the questions. Not that you need to be smart enough to ask them. Because, like, in Fallout 4, it won't read them out. You can try those options, and there are different things that will influence whether or not you'll be successful with that question. But in this one, it just straight up tells you need to have a higher level in certain things to be able to get an answer out of them, full stop. But I mean, it does really feel like that. Like, it's basically saying, you're not smart enough to think of this question. So I do get what you mean. Everyone has their own way of doing things.
Everyone's got their own special style in this crazy world of ours.
I mean, that's true now. What do you think about Appalachia?
Beautiful place. Just a gorgeous view from up there on the rooftop. Never seen anything like it.
Have you ever ventured outside of the refuge?
Outside. Now, why would there be any need for that when I'm enjoying my snug and secure accommodations here? No, sirree. I am fully satisfied staying inside without no surprises.
Until raiders decide to try and, you know, raid the place, but okay. Have you ever seen The Scorched?
You trying to scare me now? I've heard. You get breathed on by a bat and suddenly big green crystals going out of your skin, right?
Wait, a bat? I didn't know about that bit.
I am perfectly good. Never seen one of those. Thank you very much.
Have you heard of the Brother of Steel?
Well, yes. I understand that Initiate Ellison over there is a member of such a brotherhood. He's an upstanding young man. He asked me if I would go outside if I had a suit of power armor to protect him. And the answer is absolutely not. What if the armor malfunctioned and crushed me alive, or ran out of juice? Is there something scary approached? I bet if someone saw me in their armor, they'd think I was a monster. I'd rather make friends than scare people.
Fair enough.
If you're interested in some new side. Certainly.
Okay, I have a question about Atlantic City.
By all means, ask away.
What's the situation like there?
Do you remember relaxing beach getaway? Exciting outside of the town. Amenities and entertainment to fill your safe and mundane life with inspiration and excitement. Even if you're not old enough to remember those blissful before days, Atlantic City, it's your chance to experience them for the first time. Our city is safe, luxurious, and beautiful.
I don't believe in the safe part.
For yourself.
You're saying it's like the war never happened there? That's impossible. I have seen it. The situation is more complicated. I've not been there, so you're saying it's like the war never happened there? That's impossible.
My friend. After the war, the city government worked hard to keep things running how they should. They didn't let a bomb ruin a great day.
Well, that's definitely very optimistic. Can you tell me about the different parts of the city?
you can take a relaxing stroll along the boardwalk, enjoy the street vendors and a delightful sea breeze. Larger attractions.
Irradiated sea breeze.
Showman's Pier on the far end of the boardwalk. Underneath the pier, you lose yourself in the architectural wonder of an aquarium built beneath the sea. When night falls, Casino Quarter has everything you need to make it an evening to remember. Nightclubs and casinos galore. And further inward, all the magic you don't see happens at the city center. That's where the mayors always keep the city running.
He's definitely got the gift of the gab, I'll give him that.
Outside of civilians and visitors such as yourself, there are three groups that keep on the lights and life of Atlantic City. The showmen are entertainers, hosting performances and games of all kinds, primarily from the boardwalk and pier. The Lombardi family, they manage the nightlife of Casino Quarter. They're an intimate bunch, but don't be intimidated. They're as much a part of Atlantic City's charm as anyone else. Last, but definitely not least, our city government workers manage the day-to-day operations and make life easy for the rest of us.
Who are the city leaders?
Well, our city is run by the tough and virtuous Mayor Tim. Once a humble farmer, now a city leader. Around Casino Quarter, you hear the name Quintino Lombardi. He's never been that hot-headed. He's been the head of the family for a long time. And finally,
Mob family.
The creative and daring founder of the show. These three work together to provide the city with everything it needs to thrive. Lights, entertainment, and a functioning economy.
Any threats I need to worry about besides the people that you've actually already mentioned in a really vague light?
Threats? No. You're unlikely to encounter any of those. Unless the gorgeous wildlife of the Pine Barrens board in our city becomes unruly. But the mayor's office, that's not completely under control.
I'm not high enough in charisma either. Help me out, Jeremiah. I'm going to Atlantic City, but not for fun. I need to know what I'm up against. Is there anything else?
Of course not. Of course, every city's got city going on. That's what you're talking about. You know, straight drama, big shots talking about who disappeared who stole whose exclusive designer drugs, who's all screwed up until they get another dough. I'm kidding, of course. That's all radio drama. Good old-fashioned entertainment. Isn't that right?
Let's talk about something else. Remind me about travel arrangements.
Free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of what? Excitement and opportunity. Fully governed and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all expenses paid, River Flight. All we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals.
So I can fly to Atlantic City anytime I want for free?
That's right. As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh faces in AC, especially ones with initiative. That's what keeps our city alive.
What do they need assistance
It varies
with?
from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some.
Didn't I already ask these? Oh.
Could I interest you in a visit to the best city in America? Do I have a key?
Okay, how do I get there though? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna quickly eat this snack that I grabbed.
The work I do is extremely rewarding. But boy, is it tiring.
Curios and curiosities.
Atlantic City welcomes all visitors. The rich, the poor, the sane, the insane, the ghoulified and mutated. There's some for everyone.
Appalachia's supposed to be the safest place around. But I've heard of the monsters that lurk in the woods here, and I'm not so sure about that.
Atlantic City! Ain't no place like it across the entire coast!
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done well.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. I only got attacked by Scorched once.
Hope you're doing all right, Mama. You're always in my thoughts.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but
That should get
glad
Jeremiah.
they chose to send me somewhere
Just wouldn't
safe.
be right to waste it.
Not somewhere like that. Orlando is very charming. But to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're
She
helping
hears
us.
how much we pulled in.
Potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh, and only a few rads.
Now isn't this a nice vacation, Jeremiah?
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday.
I wouldn't
Aren't
want to be
there
a runner.
more important things to
I never
worry
thought
about?
a single person could be spread so thin.
Oh, look at all this stuff people have donated. That's great.
I'm back. Sorry, I just wanted to eat something real quickly and I didn't want to, I just really needed to eat as quick as I could, but I knew that I'd make a ton of noise and I didn't want to be like... I didn't want my chewing to be directly in the microphone for that entire time, so... I think I am going to continue. But I need to go to the toilet real quick. I haven't gone since I started streaming, so I will be right back. I will be marking, excuse me, the couple of quests that I want to do. Because I need to travel to the casino quarter in Atlantic City, but I need to get myself to Atlantic City in the first place, and I think to do that, I need to go and do this job that I've just taken the flyer for. I'm not sure which one to toggle though, because it came up earlier, but I can't remember which one it was.
Should I practice my pitch? Who am I kidding? I've been doing this all decade.
Morgantown, fire breathers.
She's going to flip when she hears how much we put in.
Appalachia's supposed to be the safest place around, but I've heard of the monsters that lurk in the woods here.
Jack Hunter has gone missing. Speak to Oscar Gonzalez in the crater. Okay. Hired gun or work for him. Travel to the casino quarter. It's not telling me how I'm supposed to travel there, though, is the thing.
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done well.
Okay, I am gonna see if I can figure out where the hell to go. Can I... I'm trying to remember where the lifts were so I can try and get back to the vertibird, and hopefully that way I can travel. Oh. Maybe this will help. I don't know if I'm in the right place, though, if these are the right lifts, but I can try. Once I get to the vertibird, I'll go to the toilet and then we can continue. Because I need a distraction from how hungry I am, because the slice of bread that I just ate is not going to be enough. I don't even have any butter to put on the bread anymore. We are that low on food. We're not low on pop, thankfully, as we bought a 25 pack of cola like 2 months ago and never drank all of it. Oh shoot, I'm knocking everything over. I'm making a mess of my bedroom. Oh my god, Loki. I know. It's been a really tight month, because with I get like paid on the 19th typically, and then my other payment I get every 4 weeks. So sometimes they're really spread out and other times they're really close together. And with this being last month having been a longer month, and then this one as well, it's meant that I've had to try and make my money stretch a bit further than I normally would have. And also, right when I got paid last week, I got a ton of bills that immediately had to come out. So things like the internet, part of my rent payment, things like that, automatically came out. So we were left with only £20, which I think equates to like $30 for this week's food for the week. So we were trying to rely on a lot of what we already had in the house. So, yeah, it's gotten to that point, unfortunately. But, okay, I just ended up here. That didn't help. I hate that this is such a freaking...
Security is our priority.
Well, either way, Max gets his payment tonight at midnight, and we get our proper our like biggest amount of money in a couple of days after. So we're not gonna be too bad for too long. But it's one of those things where sometimes we just end up in a tighter spot than need be. Okay, are these the lifts that I need to go up? Or is that... No, that takes me down. These are where I just came out, isn't it? I get so easily turned around in this building! I can't just go up the stairs because the blocked these off. Oh wait, it was in a pink area, wasn't it?
The White Spring is under our protection.
But yeah, we're gonna be going food shopping soon, so oh, I need to click on the vertibird icon on the map. Where's the vertibird icon? Is it not come up? Oh, oh. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Oh my, why did I not? I am so disappointed in myself. I have the dumb today, okay? You should be used to this by now. Thank you, Okari, for putting me in the right direction. I didn't notice the icon that I was supposed to press square for. Okay, I am going to be right back. I'm just going to the toilet. Because my bladder is screaming at me. I will be right back. Video games are terrible at directing sometimes. They absolutely are. That's a regular problem with this franchise as well. I can go on about that later. I will be right back. And I am back. Sorry that took a minute, my bladder was not happy with me, but I am feeling much better now and I can actually play my game. Alright, let's get to Atlantic City, I want to check this place out. I want to go to the casino quarter. Do I want to start the expedition or travel to the district and just be able to go where I want to go? I'll just travel to the district and then I can probably like toggle in for any tasks that I was given. I'm looking forward to seeing what Atlantic City is like in the game. Don't sweat it, just take care of yourself. Thank you, Okari. Ooh, I am actually nearing level 35, I think, so I'm nearly at a point where I can actually wear the armor piece that I've been too low level to wear until now. Oh, I am so glad that I put on this gas mask before getting on the vertibird. Everything looks so hazy, and I think this is just straight up a rad storm that we're in.
I won't let them get their bits on you, girl. Don't you worry.
Oh, good grief. Hi, Evelyn. Why are you here?
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh.
Alright, you're the local here. Where do we get Devil's Blood? First, give me the lay of the land. Lie, watch out, Jersey Devil. Oh my... I am really tempted. I'm really tempted to scare her. Should I do it? Buzz, look, an alien! I know, that's what I was thinking too! I wish Boom was here to see this. He'd love do it. Okay, Palpatine.
Very funny. There's more chance to see a pirate ship flying over this city than some kind of winged goat.
Flying pirate ships have existed in Fallout. You ever been to the Commonwealth? First, give me the lay of the land.
We are in the casino quarter, which is owned and operated by the Mafia. Toward the coast, we have the boardwalk, proving ground of the showman. And further inland is the city center, where the government continues to keep things half-functioning.
Pardon me.
Smells like they need to hire another garbage man, however.
Alright, you're the local here. Where do we get it?
The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter.
How do you know this guy?
He's a former friend of my husband. One of the most empty-headed brutes I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. It's entertaining, really. Tell him anything, and watch the words pass through the void.
Just when I think that I can't hate her any more than I already do. Is she just this much of an asshat to everyone?
Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
Please do not tell me that you will be coming in with me. Oh, this is strangely pretty though, the way that all of these trees have just kind of grown in around the city. That's cool. Even if the place is a little too green. Hey, Lennox.
Hey! Did you hit the jackpot or what?
Will you be fine waiting here?
Don't you waste a second thought about it. I've had enough adventures of my own. Now I'm just happy for an excuse to take the bird out and soak in the sights from afar.
Bless you. What should I know about the casino quarter?
True to the name, it's where people come to engage in unsavory acts. Gambling, drinking,
Hey, Lucy.
Camps, just your average
Lucy.
party. I join in.
Okay,
I've
she's
only
not.
got one bird, and I need to keep her safe and warm. The Lombardi family runs the Neapolitan casino and have their fingers in every pie here. So don't piss them off.
Point taken! I'm not ready to leave just
Don't
yet.
overstay your welcome.
I know, I know.
Everyone's in a twist over concerta giving orders. How do I feel? I don't care, so long as I get my cut.
Okay. You would fit right in at Good Neighbor if you went to the Commonwealth.
Before him, and his pa before him. Wait.
Dude, a hammer really bit on the nose.
Gotta respect those showboys for going all in. It's a constant brush with the big guy in the sky for them.
Okay, there's just Patractrons laying dead on the floor. So where am I going first? Well, I need to go down there. I'll need to go that way.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family.
Wow, the literal mafia has survived the apocalypse. Are you really that surprised, though?
I won't let them get their mitts on.
Groups like this survive like cockroaches. Oh. There we go. Stem pack, mentats, Radax. What is that? What the heck? A death tambourine. Interesting, but I think I'm just gonna leave that there. Brass knuckles. It's kind of like someone turned a tambourine into brass knuckles, but instead of just the cymbals on a tambourine, it's also got like spikes. God, being able to see where I'm going is not easy in this place. Is this place just like in a permanent radstorm situation? Apparently now I need to go upstairs. Overgrown thorn? What? Oh! What are you? Oh! Overgrown thorn? We have plant-based mutants to deal with fighting now? I didn't mean to withdraw my gun again. That's definitely interesting. Cutting fluid. Don't really need that. I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally come across one of those things again. Without being aware of it first, anyway. Well, I guess we know why all of the mobsters were sticking to the higher ends of the city. Oh. Mob destroyer. I don't really need any more rounds. You just got more as well. Oh, you fucker! Get off! Oh wow, what was that? What did I just inhale? God, these things look incredible. Oh, so weird though. I am trying to be very careful. So far, these creatures don't seem like they're gonna find it too easy to kill me, but I still don't want to give them the opportunity, if you know what I mean. What's wrong?
Do you know where any of the sewing needles are?
I had the sewing kit that you grabbed from the shops a few weeks ago. Okay, I found them. Yeah, there's a bunch of different needles of different sizes on the top.
Okay. Turns out, don't need to pad out the head. I might have a bit of difficulty seeing because of the way that it is. I have to have, in order for the jaw to actually function, my nose has to be quite close to where the eyes are. So I'm probably not going to be able to wear my glasses.
Well, I was gonna say, if you had a little buffer on the top of your head here, then it would give you enough space for your glasses.
Yeah, but then I would have to like really open my mouth to get the jaw to open.
Would you not just be
I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean in a sec when I get back from the toilet.
Okay. It's just as well that I wasn't in any danger. Oh, compared to earlier, anyway. Who are you, dude? Oh, you're... I'm just trying to talk to a freaking mannequin. Oh! That was dumb. Oh! Jesus Christ! Those turrets are very ineffectual. I thought it was a person too. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that got tricked by those. I'm guessing that the mannequins look real enough to the thorns, that it causes them to, like, be drawn towards the turret. Oh, I didn't mean to. Meow!
I accidentally pulled his nose off earlier. I
Oh.
didn't put enough glue on. Tried to pick him up by the nose and it just came off.
Why did you try to pick him up by the nose? Also, do you want... Are you going to show me first?
Yeah.
Okay. Guns and bullets. Some of the covers of these are insane.
I haven't sewn the elastic on yet.
Yeah.
It's literally just pinned in place.
Well, I can see that. The pins are right there.
But... like, I have to have my face, like, right up to the nose. I mean, I kind of... I need to really emphasize my jaw movement anyway to get them out to work.
But I was gonna say, you might just still have to have a pad on the chin. So, if you need to have a pad on your chin anyway, you might as well have a pad on the forehead as well, so then you can actually see. If you put a little strip of it up at the top there in the middle of your head, just so it pushes it up enough that it gives you...
It's not actually too bad. I can... my glasses aren't getting squished onto my face.
Okay. So just as long as you don't have the elastic too tight,
yeah,
it'll be
I
fine.
I still have to, like...
Yeah,
really open my mouth.
we are really gonna have to put a little a pad there
yeah,
to...
I'm gonna put a little bit of foam underneath.
Yeah. The foam, there's a good bit in the living room.
Fits fine.
Yeah. It looks like it fits a lot more comfortably than the bucket head method that you used the last time.
It does. It's still a little bit stuffy in there, but I think there's just enough room, like in the nose area, for me to put a small fan.
Yeah.
We just have to be one of those cheap ones from B&M.
Yeah.
Now.
I mean, I think one that's meant for a computer, like one of the small computer fans, would fit in there just enough.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do the tube.
We'd need to do a soldering iron.
Yeah.
At the tube.
Yeah, because the way I've done his horns, they come around under here, but there's barely any space underneath.
Well, maybe what you can do is have it connected to the underside of his jaw instead. Because I've been suggesting that design change for years because of this issue anyway.
Yeah. I mean, the suit's not going to be exactly the same as his ref sheet.
Yeah. Okari says, pardon me for being nosy, but is Mara/Max making a fursuit? He is.
Yeah, I am.
He's making a fursuit of his persona, Mara.
My namesake.
Mara Koron. Yeah, he's a wolf raptor hybrid alien species called Lopharaptors. And yeah, he bought a 3D printed base for the head and received the fur for it yesterday. That looks so FNAF-like without the fur on it. Doing that.
It really does.
So yeah, he's currently working on trying to get the elastic sorted and the jaw to move properly. Yeah, the upholstery foam, there's a big chunk of it on the sofa in the living room, or next to the sofa.
I've already got foam.
Oh, have you already got...
That's how we making his horns.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Okari says sick with a cool glasses emoji. I'll get Max to post some pictures to Windows Server later, so you can see. But yeah, I will... sorry that conversation took so long. Did I give you the needles? Yes, I did. Okay, I now have a slight increase in how well I use my guns and ammo. Something that I wish I knew how to set up is how to do a raid, send everybody over to somebody else's stream. Because it would be really cool if I could like end the stream right when Vindo is starting and send you guys over straight to his stream. But I think you can only do that if you're friends with someone on PlayStation. Excuse me. This is taking a minute to load. I say as it finishes loading. Ooh, very fancy carpet. I like this. I'm just a sucker for spades being used in designs. I think it's like because I grew up loving Alice in Wonderland, and suits of cards were a very strong motif throughout both the book and the movie, but especially the movie. I am stuck. Ooh. Oh, they're not even locked. No fun. I'll take a stim pack. Ooh. Letters. Letters. Dear Concerta, how are you, darling? I do hope present circumstances haven't eroded the already tenuous sense of calm we've all been fighting to maintain. I wanted to write to you to candidly inquire about the missing funds. The past few months we've failed to receive the full amount owed to us for our entertainment services. I know you're a woman of integrity and wit. I also know all too well the vast challenge that comes with the burden of leadership. I mean no offense when I say that there are rats in your organization that may be sullying our friendship once again. Or our friendship garden. I can read. Definitely not. Since you are a bosom friend of mine, I will extend your deadline by a fortnight. Please ensure that we receive the rest of our owed expenses. Unfortunately, if I do not receive I was doing so well until this point. Our dues by the aforementioned date, I will need to send some of my showmen over to collect. Best wishes, Charlotte. P.S. Are you still coming by for tea and coffee on Sunday? I just got my espresso machine working again. I don't know why there's a third sheet there, because there's nothing written on it. I kind of wish I knew or had the patience to learn how to stream like this. Well, I mean, if you've got a PlayStation 4 or 5, you can do it through the PlayStation. It's just a case of you press the share button and then you go to broadcast. You can choose whether you want to broadcast on Twitch or YouTube, and you just log into your account, and then from there you put in what game it is you're playing, and on the PS4 and 5, I think it does it automatically now. And then you just write what you want the title of your stream to be, and you just go live like that. You just press the button. If you're already logged in, it's literally just you press the share button, you click on Twitch or YouTube, you name the stream and you press to go live. I mean, there are some other things that you can fiddle with, like if you want the stream quality to be higher or lower, if you'd rather have a lower quality visual but a higher quality audio, then you can mess with those. But it can be really simple once you actually have a grasp on what to do. It's a little bit more complicated on the computer, but once you actually get the fiddly bits like figured out, streaming's much easier. It's just really an issue of like making sure that you've got everything calibrated so the stream will go as smoothly as possible. But it also depends on what you're using to stream. So I'd argue that for me, streaming on the PlayStation has definitely been simpler than streaming on like through OBS or anything. But then there's also a lot less control that I'm able to have with certain aspects of it, and I can't really I can't organize a stream like how Vinny has a stream set up, so it says like, oh, so many hours or so many minutes until a stream starts, and people can be aware days in advance that there's a stream coming up. I know Vinny doesn't usually set up his stream until like the day of, but there's still a thing where it'll like count down and then it'll auto start with a certain like the music that plays and stuff, and the images that it runs through before his stream starts. I'm going in the wrong direction, aren't I? Yes, I am. You can do stuff like that, but yeah, it's the main issue is getting started with setting up. But once you're set up, you're all good.
You're not a high roller, so scram.
Okay, fuck you.
This is a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get after the war.
Who was talking like Foxy? I'm not the only one who thought that that guy sounded like how Foxy sounds. Was it you?
Don't ask me for directions. I'm not from around here. What's it take to get made? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
I'm not the only one who thinks that he kind of sounds like Foxy. Like from Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, 100 caps I can play? Oh no. This machine looks awesome, but I don't think that I've got enough money to risk trying to play. I don't need to end up in debt. Oh, you haven't seen, you haven't played any of the games or watched the FNAF movie? Another one. There's a lot of these games that cost 100 caps, but I bet they pay out quite a lot if you do win. But that's not really worth doing for me right now. That's a bad idea. I need to find a way into the high rollers suite. How do I do that? Or am I gonna have to gamble to get myself into... No, I don't like horror. That makes sense. It's not for everyone. I like it, but, you know, that's me, and I guess I'm a little bit masochistic. I like being scared. To a certain degree. Okay, let's give this a try. I don't know how to do this, actually, I've just realized. Pick a spot to place a bet. Oh, no.
My luck is changing tonight.
Okay, so these are safer bets, but these pay out less. And then these Always bet on black. Alright. Ah. Well, that didn't work.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out on us.
I learned that from Batman. Yeah, well, that just lost me 50 caps. Oh well, let's try again.
I should get out and clear my head.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city.
Gambler's fallacy, don't fail me now. Come on, come on, come on. Haha! I got it this time.
The house always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't.
Well, I'm back to where I was before I played the previous game. Should I quit while I'm ahead? Or should I try another game? So I do have more caps than I thought I did. You know what? I'm gonna give this one a try just because it looks so terrifying. Ugh.
Still no luck.
Yep. Oh. Oh, oh, because 3 of them matched, so I got a little bit. Okay. I got back what I spent. Do you think this is trying to tell me something? Okay, 10 caps. What about this one? Ah. I got 2 that matched. So I only lost 5 caps there. That's not too bad. Let's see. Same again. I'm getting a lot of ones where I'm like doubling up, but I'm not winning all the way. Words. Ah, no. Ah.
Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
I wasn't going to, but now I kind of want to mess with you since you said that to me just for walking past. Okay.
What's that cologne you're wearing? Oh, the freeloader?
You want to say that to me again, mate? I will end you. Jackass.
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the government on the belt.
Are you visiting too?
Get it? No. Oh, that's a cool beer stein.
What's poppin'?
My luck is changing tonight.
There's some very quiet piano playing for a casino. Most of these are just like slot machines, I guess.
I'm not your tour guide.
I should get out and clear my head.
Shall I see if I can win at this one last time? Yeah, I'll try one last time and then we can see if we can sneak our way in. Ah, no. Yep, no, I lost that one. Hearing that evil laugh freaked me out. Oh, this. How much caps do I have? No, I'm down 600. I'm down 100 caps. I don't want to play into this anymore.
Personal space mean anything to you? Tell you what, this whole neighborhood's my personal space.
Ever heard of an indoor voice, have you?
Basement in the Neapolitan.
All this talk of bogies crawling out of the barracks. What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me? Isn't this place too good?
Oh, someone's adding me. What?
Yeah. I'm worrying too much.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television?
Apocalypse out there, paradise in
What is that? It was me. I just realized, what is that? What's the link that you sent?
All this talk of bogies crawling out of the barracks. What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
I'm gonna die if I get caught in here, aren't I? I'm gonna leave. Ah, my phone is freaking out. Sorry, I thought it would show the image. It's okay, I'll take a look. What image is it that you're trying to show me? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
I did. That was a funny one. That kind of makes me wonder, maybe I should, in the D&D campaign, when we eventually get around to doing it in Vinny's server, we should have... I should have, like, the characters play a round of, like, gambling games. And just see the chaos unfold. Oh, a bookcase. Cool. No, Loki. I just know that Boom is going to be the person who ends up with his character losing all of his money. I would be a gracious DM though. I would allow you to lose. I would allow you to, like, win your stuff back if you lost it all. I'm honestly hoping to do the Multiverse Tavern one. I am too, but if I don't do it for like Vinny's, the group in Vinny's server, then I'm gonna do it for another group of friends, so I can invite you along to do that one instead. Well, to do that one as well when I get around to doing that one. Once I can get enough other people involved, so either way, it's something that you can join in on. But yeah, I feel like the Multiverse Tavern is going to be a one that is probably that I've got the most ideas for, and that I'm the most looking forward to. But I completely understand if everyone goes for the Sonic one, because I mean it's Vinny's server. It's the one thing that like everyone there is in agreement on. Mentats. Where are... Oh, you, hello.
Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. But... one more time.
Stimpack. Stimpack. Caps! Caps! Everywhere, caps!
All this talk of both is
Huh. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Ooh, Tato! There's caps in them there hills! I don't know what happened to my accent there. Can I cook in here? I do not think I can. Okay, I have returned. I was working on Chinook's super form and I've posted an updated version. Aw, that's really cool, Boom. You missed some interesting stuff, buddy, but I'm really glad that you're back.
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovel is beyond me.
Find a way to enter the High Rollers. Oh, maybe downstairs? Well, I'm within the objective area again, so... KN, aka Sonic Song, was streaming, and oh my god, I almost died laughing. Oh, cool. I keep forgetting that KN tends to stream a bit earlier than Vinny. I'm glad that you enjoyed our stream, though. Flip. Oh. I just opened a completely empty cabinet, but okay. Gave me some experience, I guess. Hi, Lucy. Which reminds me, he will be streaming in about 2 hours and 30. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my stream in about half an hour. So I'll be finishing my stream when it hits midnight here. Like I was saying earlier, if I could find out how to like raid other people's streams, I would do that for Vinny and just send you guys straight over there. But unfortunately, I don't think that you can do it on the PS4, or if you can, I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to do it. Duct tape! A flamer! I found one! I've got a flamer! Heck yes! Oh my god! I'm not very good at imitating the way that Vinny says it, but you have my attempt there. Fair. Have I told either of you about the time my brother lost his mind because I didn't know what a Phillips screwdriver was when working with him at my old job? No, I don't think you have. This is getting frustrating. Please, I am just a millimeter off. Can you please just let me pick the damn lock? There we go. That was an unnecessary amount of stress. I used to be so good at picking locks. Why am I breaking all of my bobby pins now?
Not the chainsaw kind. The one with the bun and all the toppings. Not the chainsaw kind. The one with the bun and all the toppings.
Oh, come on. It's not letting me... There we go. Oh, it's just... more of what I don't need. I have plenty gunpowder. I have plenty of all of these things. I don't need them. Oh, that's just a... How many times am I gonna mistake things like this as actual people? Yeah, before Boom, both me and Okari got tricked into thinking that a mannequin was a person. I knew what a flathead was because it's obvious, but he just asked for a Phillips with no context. He didn't say screwdriver. He just looked at me wondering what planet I've been living on. I mean, I only know about those things because, like, my family are very much into, like, DIY and stuff like that. And if you ask me to point out which one was a Phillips screwdriver, I wouldn't have any idea. But, like, I know when someone says Phillips, they typically mean a screwdriver in those contexts. But, again, I was taught that by my grandfather, so... Not everybody is gonna have the context for what that is, was the point I was trying to make. Boiled water! So the Markiplier mannequin jump scare? It kind of was. I, like, saw someone just standing there, and I drew my gun, and I just slowly walked over, and I was like, what are you meant to be? Because it's supposed to usually come up with, like, the health bar of a person that I'm looking at through the scope of my gun. And then I walked up over and came around and realized, oh, you're not a person, you're a freaking mannequin. And I felt so embarrassed, but then Okari was like, nah, I thought it was a person too, so... I felt a bit less silly. Kit Ryder, rat, add to blacklist. Andrew Murphy, traitor, execute. Dean Carlson, complicit but essential. Triple the interest on his debt. Only break one kneecap, enough for a limp. Ryder claims Murphy had led on a stash of devil's blood left in the vault. We checked out the supposed lead. It proved to be nothing more than a rumor. There's no accounted for stash in the vault. It had hair. I'm used to seeing bald mannequins. Yeah, fair. True. God, the atmosphere here is so weird. And just trying to make sure that I've not left anything that I want to take with me, and hitting myself in the face with the door. Great.
Gotta head home before dark. There's a few too many.
How come the munis need so much money? What? You gotta pay the electricity?
New to Atlantic City? Or are you lucky enough?
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those?
What? I have no idea. Where am I trying to go? Okay, so I am supposed to be downstairs right now.
Like some old farmer's gonna whack.
Be honest. Do I look like a tourist? You gotta try cocktails at Quintino.
Why is anyone asking me if they look like a tourist? Also, who the heck tried to fix this thing?
There's a few too many boogeymen around
That
here.
don't look safe.
All this talk of bogies crawling out of the barracks.
Hey, I could be a showman.
I'm real good at wiggling my
We
hair.
were supposed to be finding a specific dude. I don't remember the name. We need to find our way into the High Rollers Lounge, but I'm struggling to find my inroad. Because basically it means either I'm earning enough to be considered a High Roller, or...
Word of advice. Any wise guy starting trouble around here ain't too wise. Let us know if you happen to run into one.
Alright.
Stay clear of the barons. Ain't nothing there but demons that haven't showered since before the bombs. I caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Okay, so either way, I either need to make enough money to get into the lounge, or I need to find my way around. But I was just trying to find my way around there, and I could not figure out how to get to the area that I needed to go to, unless there's a door that I missed.
You need so much money. What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something? Never have a kid. Mine keeps asking, oh, fuck, can I whack someone like you?
That's not something to be proud of, dude. Alright, let's see if I can get this any better. Okay, okay. I spent 10 caps and I got 5 back.
So, this city's run by a circus.
Okay, I'm gonna look up what exactly I need to do, because if there's a way around, then I missed it. If I have no choice but to gamble until I get enough caps, we're gonna be here a while. I gotta take the garbage out. Hope to be right back. If not, bye, Loki. Love you. Love you too, buddy. Hopefully I'll see you soon. I'm gonna be here until midnight, so I've got another half an hour. Well, just under. More like 25 minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Yeah, boom. I'm gonna look this up because I have no idea what I'm doing. High Rollers Lounge. All the world's a stage. High Rollers Lounge, Fallout 76. If there is a way around, I really need to know where I'm going, because otherwise I'm going to be sitting here for hours, because it's nearly midnight. I can't think straight.
Pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get after the war.
All it says is to acquire access to the High Rollers Lounge, but how?
So this city's run by a circus, the Cosa Nostra, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're expected to believe they get along?
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a shower. Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. Alright, let's do one more time.
Okay.
One more time.
Okay, so I need to go and speak to someone over by the poker game.
Have you been outside the city? Let me tell you, you don't want to be there.
What around the club? Chad has been overstepping. Don't know how Quintino's letting us.
Or is... No, this isn't poker. I am in the wrong area.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the bar.
Have you been down to the aquarium?
You gonna make a necklace out of those caps? Or are you gonna invest wisely in the Apollo? I caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Gotta head home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen around here.
Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
Navigating the back rooms. Oh, apparently I can just straight up kill the guy at the door.
The house always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't.
What do you think, Boom? Should I try to sneak around, or should I just kill the doorman? Because apparently nobody in here is gonna aggro on me if I do. Or like I said, use your head, picks up the picks you up, then charges the door and uses it a bit like battering ram. Oh my god, Boom! Oh, how did I miss that until now, my dude? I'm trying to decide on which of the many cartoons that happens in that you are trying to like make a reference to, but it could just be all of them. Toy Story. Oh, yeah. But the thing is, in my defense, there really is a lot of cartoons and animated movies where that happens to someone. It's like a bit of an animation trope at this point.
How come the music is so much money?
Pardon me. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to go with the option of putting this guy down if he doesn't want to let me past.
What's it take to get me? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
The High Rollers Lounge has an exclusive entry policy. Last I checked, you're not on the list.
Attack. Look, buddy, I'm getting in there whether you like it or not. There must be a mistake. Can you check again? Fine, I guess I'll look around somewhere else. Look, buddy, I'm getting in there whether you like it or not. Oh, good grief. Is Okari gonna come back like the moment that I end this guy?
Sure you are. We ain't afraid to clean
I guess you really will have to clean more bloodstains out the carpet then.
Caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Okay, I'm in the High Rollers Lounge, but it's not telling me what I need to do now.
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing you. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know what I love most about you, Stan? How much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for? You really think he was playing me?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row. Now, you grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out.
You looking at something?
Sounded like an interesting card game.
Always a shame when you think someone's got your back and turns out they're just playing you. But hey, crazy things happen all the time. Just last week, someone was saying they had special chips worth double, but they looked exactly the same. Now what was the deal with that, huh? At least put some gold flecks on them or something.
So you're Stanley Serrano?
You heard of me? Well, as a matter of fact, I am Stanley Soriano. Proud father.
Oh, you did!
Business. And avid patron of this fine establishment. How can I help you?
I am sorry. I didn't read through all of it properly, I guess, or my brain just did not process those lines. Yeah. My bad. I do this kind of thing when we play Jackbox as well, though, don't I? Where I'll be like, oh yeah, I didn't quite read through that properly. Excuse me.
Now, I can hook you up with all kinds of cats. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after cabin?
Tax evasion? I knew I should have been bulking up my charisma this whole time. Because I knew that Stan the Man would be able to hook me up. I guess I'll be back later.
Lord, as much. Not always my time again. Capiche? Are you supposed to be...
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement and then the Apollo. The overgrown are getting in again.
You've been eating that slop.
I think that at some point soon I'm gonna have to like play where I'm not streaming and just get my level up so I can like get my charisma high enough for these rolls and checks. This is why I usually like focus on my charisma for so long. I might just head out into Appalachia and start hunting. I think I'm gonna head back to Appalachia. Or I could go to the pit.
Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw. The one with the bun and all the toppings. Apocalypse out there, paradise in here.
Okay, so where should I go? Well, I still need to complete signal strength by going to the monitoring program, so I should probably go there. And we can come back here once I've actually gotten a high enough level and charisma to be able to actually pass the checks. It's been really nice having you here, by the way, Boom. You're an awesome guy to just chill and chat to. And so is Okari. And it's raining! You know what I should have done? I should have actually gone and went to explore the Mothman Museum. The gods have dropped the rain! Yeah, or you could say that Thor's pissy about something again. It tends to happen a lot with him. Now, what kind of a place is this? Do I still have... I hear gunfire, I hear gunfire, how about you? What is going on? What? 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 Where are you? Where are you? What's trying to shoot me? What? Oh, you little shit. Damn robots. Access the environmental monitoring program. I thought I'd already done this. To determine whether there have been potentially harmful impacts to the environment in the region from exposure to the scorched beasts or other scorched creatures. Place environmental sensors that will gather sample data from the soil, air, and water in the region. Oh my god, what's attacking me? Oh, no. How was it hitting me? I was crouching. I'm supposed to be protected by the wall here. Feckin' hell. Establish device link. Okay. How am I supposed to collect these data samples? Where am I collecting the data samples from? Okay, so there's these holotapes that I need to collect. Should I collect the holotape data, or should I go ahead and explore this place? Oh, there's actually a... That's actually where I need to go for the air holotape data. Oh, you fucker! Decepticon pun. Okay, I'm gonna go and fast travel home. And then hopefully I can cook up plenty food and like get myself to ow. To make sure that all of my like weapons and stuff don't need fixing is what I meant to say. I worded that in the weirdest possible way, but you know what I mean. Like, I want to go back to my camp and I want to sort my shit out before I leave. I am starting to get a bit of a headache. Do I have ibuprofen left? I think I've got one left. Yep, I have 2 lots of ibuprofen left that I can take, so I'm gonna take those. Excuse me. Honestly, I think I'm a bit lucky though. I normally have a really bad migraine starting up by now, but I'm actually doing okay this time. Oh, I forgot that I've still got that mask on. Oh, yes, I wanted to plant some food. I thought that I'd started, but, you know what, I think I'm gonna... That's not what I wanted to do. I think the first thing I'm actually gonna do is rearrange my camp.
Oh, pardon me.
Store. Store. Store all of it.
was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close. Hold my finger, kid. Wait! Too late.
Do I have any other structures? I thought I'd bought another one. Oh well.
Back in my day, we didn't mutate willy-nilly.
My dude, can you please get up?
Respect isn't that hard to come by if you try your best.
Okay. God, trying to place this is irritating. There we go.
Poor kid. Then again, maybe it's just better this way.
In about an hour, Vinny will be streaming. Yeah, I'm just finishing up putting these things down, and then I'm gonna end the stream here. Excuse me. It's not perfect, but it's a space. You can make it work.
I should write about it sometime.
Oh yeah, I need to plant the corn that I've grabbed and the potato, so I have food and water. Build a water fountain later on. Appliances, beds, chairs, displays. Just colouring Chimera Chinook. Oh, bless. What about potato for potato head? Potatoes don't exist anymore. They have this weird amalgamation of potatoes and tomatoes that they call tatoes, and apparently they taste like ketchup-covered cardboard. Yeah. There's Christmas decorations. I'm not gonna be doing Christmas decorations yet, though. I have a lighthouse painting I can put on the wall. I've got a clock. Wind chimes. I'll do that. And some fish nets on the wall.
That's where we went wrong.
I don't really want a Reclamation Day poster. Wild eviction party. Break stuff, be wild. Trash hard, trash all. Wow. That's like a horror one. I don't have the access to those ones though. I can never remember what versions of which things I do and don't have. Oh, hi, Cappy. I need to like go through everything again and find out what I do and don't have the stuff to be able to make. Oh, that one looks ominous. I think I'll have that one. Don't worry, we'll turn the lights off for you. That just seems so creepy. Is there a Mr. Tato Head? I don't know if there is, but it wouldn't surprise me if there was actually a Mr. Tato Head like design somewhere. Oh, apparently it needs support, but it's telling me that I can put... Oh, okay, apparently it's better off in the corner. Given how ominous this looks, I am fine with this. This is my little sleeping area. And now time to go and plant the food. So then I have an easier access to stuff while I'm, like, in camp. Gonna start the garden right here. And have potatoes here. Alrighty, that's the only thing that I've got at the minute that I can actually plant. And I guess I'll actually keep his thing here, because I think I just realized I don't have anywhere to cook things. Or do I? Did I put... Did I accidentally scrap my, Okay, I guess I accidentally got rid of my ability to make food entirely, so I'm just gonna put that back down there. And there we go. I have finished with, moving everything. And here is my home. It's a bit of a squeeze having everything up here, but, you know, I can get past the turrets now. Got all of the bits and pieces that I need for making stuff. And then if I'm just coming back home to quickly cook stuff or farm, then I can just,
Licorice tastes better now, after the move.
Should I design a Mr. Tato head toy? Like what I headcanon it would look like? Or something? I think that would be funny. I'm back. Thankfully I didn't spend an eternity washing my hands. Oh hey Okari! I was actually meant to stop streaming a little bit ago. I was just redoing my my base so things are a little bit more protected and indoors, and I've got more space for my farm that I've just started setting up. I guess I can stay for a little bit longer and just like grind for experience points by fighting a few things that are around. Although I was thinking about getting myself over to the Mothman Museum.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
So I don't know if you guys want to stay for a little longer, and I'll get myself over to the Mothman Museum, or if I should just turn off the stream for now and try to grind some experience on my own.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't,
because I know that with Vinny's stream coming up. You don't have to unless it's unanimous. You up for staying for a bit longer while we get ourselves over to the Mothman Museum, Boom?
Everyone understands the language of trade. Even super mutants. Well, when they can hear it above the shooting and shouting anyway.
Maybe save right now so that you've got enough energy for the stream. Alrighty then, in that case what I'll do is when I come back to stream at some point later in the week, rather at the start of next week, I will head over to the Mothman Museum If I've got the energy, I might stream tomorrow, but the likelihood of me having the energy after staying up until like 5 AM watching Vinny's stream is very unlikely. But anyway, yeah, I think you guys are right. I will, I'll head off now and make sure that my food is on its way, because we just got paid, so I'm gonna order some dinner. We're getting some McDonald's. Nuggies! Righto. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. This has been really fun. Hopefully it won't take me too much longer to get back to the game. I've been dying to go and explore and see what things are like down at the Mothman Museum, so that's where we're going to go next time, if I remember. Likelihood is not too high, but anyway, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Good night, beautiful nerds.